What's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we're going to play some Marvel's Midnight Suns. Dude, this song is such a banger. Let's rock out for a minute. All right, we're back. And our coverage of Midnight Suns continues. This is part 4 of our playthrough. Once again, hashtag ad. Thank you for the publisher and for Kahlil for sending me a code for this game. And of course to the developer, Firaxis, 2K Games being the publisher. Really enjoying this game so far. Like an instant favorite. And I'm just so excited every time I turn it on and get to play it. And I'm having a lot of fun, you know, immersing myself in this world, discovering all the secrets, interacting with all the different characters. Like, there's just something so basic, you know, like, in terms of gameplay, in terms of, you know, story and things like that. It's just so many basic little boxes that you need to tick to have a fun experience. And this hits all those boxes. Like, it really... The review for this game, when I'm ready for it, which I really want to put some serious time in. But I think it's... I'm going to be very detailed and very... I know it's going to be a good review. It's going to be very favorable. We've all been looking for...
Salutations.
Kind of the special Marvel games of our era and of the past several years. You know, it's like been a while since we've had either a Marvel game or lots of Marvel games with which we can play here. Let's see. So it's daytime now. So let me put the map here. Dude, mate, CJ. Oh my gosh. I mean, kind of. Want to wear a tank top, man, you know? But yeah, I got the CJ look. Oh no.
There's my hunter. They turned me down last time I asked for a tour of NORAD, but I guess this is close enough. Trust me, the Stark OS blows away anything that crook over at Hammer Industries can come up with. We even have full Superlink integration now.
Interesting. Okay, so yeah, yesterday or today, I think it was the day of, that we're currently in. I think we trained with Iron Man, so yeah, that's why he has that. Combat items. Yeah, so Spider-Man joining the Midnight Suns. Okay, no intel. I think we're straight up ready. Let me check the map here. Okay, we have some heroes out there. They're strange, just
you're adjusting.
levitating.
The Sorcerer Supreme and a Midnight Sun. Quite an accomplishment, if I do say so myself. I suppose it was an inevitability someone as strange as myself joining a group like the Midnight Suns.
I can't with this guy, dude. He is... What is the shortcut for... There's a shortcut for photo mode. Oh yeah, it's click right stick. Wanted a photo next to him. As the shorts come out? Like the... What do you mean? Like the YouTube shorts? Oh, look at everybody training. Oh, for Midnight Sun? Oh, the shorts! No, yeah, I think they did those prior to the launch of the game. Let me see. Midnight Suns, yeah, because it was like a prequel, shorts. Yeah, let me see. I think they did. So they should be on their YouTube. Oh my god. Playlist. Yes. This is it. There's a link right there, and I'm gonna drop that in the Discord as well. Just in case anyone wants to check out. That's a little area there that has all of the prequel shorts for this game, you know, sort of an animated thing to get you hyped up and caught up on what's going on in the game and whatnot. And it has a really cool, like, animation and art style. The game still runs just a little sketchy every now and then.
Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
Okay, so they're researching. I don't know if I want to spend my points. Single-use items. But we did build this. Yeah, I think this is gonna be... This is its own interpretation of Midnight Suns. I don't think they're gonna go... Or at least not in an obvious way. I don't think they're gonna reinterpret the comics. What's up, Evil Eyes? How you doing, man? Dude, Evil Eyes. So, I got further on the Winter Soldier quest line earlier this afternoon. So after you do the last Avenger standing, 15 or 16 hive rooms, whatever it was. Then you have to do the OLT, which I did today. And the last step is to do the raid. So I'm ready for that. I think V4 just did it. I was trying to help him earlier, but then we had a bunch of people rage quit. But they also, didn't revive me when I got downed. So, I got downed right before the spider fight in the OLT. And, nobody came over to revive me. And my revive timer went out. And there's no respawn until they defeat the spider. So everybody just rage quit. Except for me and V4. So V4 I had to go eat dinner, and V4 had to go find some people. I'm happy he found a team and got it done. So yeah, just so you know, if you wanna catch up on stuff, if you don't get the OLT done, I think Sim still needs it. So I imagine on Thursday we'll probably help Sim get the OLT done, and then go into the raid. We wanna. If we can all kind of at least get to the OLT step, you get at least that far, then maybe the 4 of us can run it that way. And we'll try to make sure everyone's taken care of this week, so we can, we'll have our Buckies at 165, and we can do whatever we need to do. And that's like an easy character up there. Okay, so the card gameplay. Yeah, we're actually going to get into that right now. I'm going to do a side mission. Because we have a lot of missions available here. Let's see. Doctor Strange. We have a destroy device. Defeat enemies. That's easy. Protect Hydra device. Ghost Rider. Stop the Hydra truck. This is going to be hard, but it has magic. Or not magic, Nico. And then magic is on operations as well. And then the main mission is here, but they want us to complete a side mission first. Okay, so this requires Doctor Strange. A Hydra containment device has been located. Destroy and confiscate whatever's inside. Yeah, the OLT will be easier for sure. But yeah, what I'll probably do is I probably won't play it as Winter Soldier when I'm helping Sim. I'll probably jump on someone, someone ridiculously leveled for it. That way I can actually help you guys. Because it is hard as Winter Soldier. I can still deal some good damage and whatnot, but sometimes turning invisible, even today, turning invisible was helpful for a moment, but then there was one part where I used the Vishanti Codex to turn invisible, and basically all the adaptoids were already shooting missiles at me. So, they knew my last known position, then they just kept firing there, and it was and then they did their infinite range attacks, right? And it's it doesn't matter if you're invisible, because it's they could just target the whole arena to try to kill everybody. I was getting hit anyway, so we'll do our best. But let's see, we'll do Doctor Strange. Who else should we bring here? We're gonna do Tony later. Why don't we bring Spidey? Just to give him a proper test run here. Does he have any? I don't think he has any costumes yet. Yeah, and he doesn't trust us yet. He doesn't want to. Okay, I got the demon spider. Actually looks pretty cool. Oh, he's got little spikes on the back of his elbow. Yeah, and then the symbiote suit. We gotta unlock that at some point. Okay. Yeah, let's bring him on this mission. Oh, I can choose whether I want the hunter, right? think we need to try out Nico and Magik. What are you guys saying? Nico or Magik? Who should we bring as our third? We probably need like a practice run with one of them. Let's see, in her deck, Limbo Portal, Soul Slash. Interesting. Yeah, Nico's stuff is like very random. A lot of her cards. I don't remember if I need to be... Oh, I've been duplicated. Might need to be on this side too. I'll block certain assets. I think Magik. Let's try a Magik. Oh my god, they're gonna do the hero walk, aren't they? It's interesting. Yeah, it is really annoying with the OLT. It's weird that as many things that they've added in Avengers, that OLT continues to be the hardest piece of content. Enemy reinforcements will go stronger each turn, move quickly.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here.
Okay. Using her Limbo Portal ability, Magik can place a portal anywhere on the map. Once a portal is placed, the next Magik ability with the knockback effect will knock the enemy through the portal. The portal will close and be removed from the map once an enemy has been sent through.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
We can handle that.
Okay. So, alright. So now, I'll kind of showcase a little bit here because Bat Spider had some questions here about the card mechanics, right? Okay, so we have knockback quick, forceful knockback with the Soul Blast. Draw 2 cards, gain 1 fast. Agamotto's Gaze, draw the last 2 attacks played. If drawn attacks plus 9 damage until played or discarded. Start next turn with 4 card plays. Then we got Chain Strike. If target will be KO'd, chain to another target, max of 2 targets. So... interesting. Alright, so we have, as you can see in the bottom right, we have 3 card plays, we have 2 redraws, and you have 1 chance to, like, move any of your players somewhere. So I could, like, move a player right to this barrel and use it, you know, throw it at somebody. Or I could move over this thing and vault over it, and then anyone in that green radius is going to be attacked. So I can, like, vault over stuff. I can throw different objects in the game, right? Okay, so we have to destroy all these charges. So maybe with... well, it's not gonna... yeah, we need... I need 2 heroism, which I have 0. Which is what's in that that symbol in the bottom right corner. It says heroism. And I can tab through each of my characters and decide where I want them to be. So if I choose to attack this guy, I can knock him into the canister with magic.
It's the best I can do for now.
Okay.
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
Nice. And with Spidey... Draw 2 cards. I want to be able to knock someone into that, but I don't know. It's gonna happen. Nice.
That's the spirit.
I think as Spidey, I want to move here. And then... basically what I'm going to do is, yeah, I'm going to be able to knock out the first guy, attack the second guy, and also attack the canister. Perfect. Okay. So that's a movement thing. So it did spend my 2 heroism that I had earned, but that did not count as a card play. So that means I have another option. I got one last play that I can make this turn. So if I do this one, this is a quick attack. So the thing about these quick cards is that if I defeat the guy that I'm attacking, then basically I get this card play refunded, right? Like I'll have another card play after this. So this guy, it's probably, let's see here. Yeah, if I knock him into this, it's showing the skull there. So that means this is an absolute certainty that this guy will be defeated. So that means I will get another card play after this. I can look around the arena. I could try to see what else I can do, but I think the best choice is going to be this. And we also get to do knockback. So when something has knockback, I have the radius, and I can sort of move this pointer around and decide what I want to knock him into. You can knock him into barrels or objectives, other characters, and then eventually I think I'm going to have a skill where if I knock him into one of my teammates will actually damage him. So that's actually pretty cool too. Like, alright, so boom. Alright.
That was really something.
So that card play has been refunded, but that guy also had a card on him. So he had this offensive rush card. So give all heroes +5 offensive. And then this guy has break. If target is an object, +27 damage. Right here, this thing needs 35 damage. This one over here needs 48. I got one last card play. Draw 2 cards, gain 1 fast. I think I'm gonna do that just to prep for next turn.
Here we go again.
And that's gonna grant 2 heroism.
I do feel pretty amazing.
Okay, so Spidey leveled up. Okay, we have the Thwip card, which binds enemies, which basically, you know, glues them together with webs. Okay, then I have Spider Sense again, which I can play again. Okay, so that's all we can do this turn. So we'll see. Oh, there's also this crate up here that could potentially drop, but obviously Magic would be hurt unless she's the one that does it or something.
Ready?
There we go. So that did serious damage to his shield.
I'm on it.
So because of my placement, I was able to take advantage of that. But I don't think... Yeah, there's nowhere... No one else has any advantages there. Okay, so now we've truly ended the turn. Let's see what these guys do now.
For victory.
Whip.
For my retaliation.
I think I'm seeing double here.
Yikes. Got dazed.
Arm Alpha moving to reinforce.
No one will touch you.
It is the beginning of the end.
Okay, so... That guy... over here is blocking the objective. So I can't target the objective anymore. It's being protected. So I have to damage this guy in order to get to it. Dude, what is going on with Gotham Knights? Yeah, see if you can figure out, like, if it gives you an error code or kicks you back. I know PlayStation lets you report bugs and crashes and stuff, right? Like, it'll do the pop-up and it's like, send a screenshot, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, maybe go to Gotham Knights' Twitter page and see where their support thing is, or go to their website and see if there's a support thing where you can report that. It's like you literally can't play the game. Which I don't... Okay, report it to the devs on Twitter. That's great. Yeah, maybe they can do something about that, because that's seriously, like, especially if you want to play it. And I recommend it. I did finish it last night, which I was very surprised. Damage and move each enemy in the area towards its center. Interesting. Can do that. Dazed removed.
Watch and learn.
This guy. Oh wait, I got some quick attacks to do. I have a lot of things I can do. I'm just gonna knock him away.
Probably best if you stay down.
Wait, which? Oh, the move. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get the move you're talking about now, yeah. Oh, dude. Have you seen Black Adam yet? It is on HBO Max. He does the move from Injustice, which is so dope. Alright, so I'm gonna do this.
Coming at you.
Okay, that busted the shield. And that's gonna damage that a little bit. I think it's worth
This
it.
one's for you.
Yeah, we don't really have... In terms of movement, there's not really much we can do here. If anything, I could maybe have someone in this area so I can do damage and stuff. Just a strategic idea. Alright.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Oh, dude. Pierce Brosnan was perfect. I fell in love with that character, man, and I really want to see more of that universe. And it's really sad. Like,
Finally, it's my turn.
it's a movie that, like, it's not really a Snyderverse thing, right? Like, it's obviously a different director, a different vision and all that, but it still kind of had that style and maybe inspiration of Snyder. It had slow-mo scenes, you know, it had all this interesting stuff that would not be out of character in a Snyder film. And it was really good. Like, and it showed that a movie like that could not directly go down the Snyder route, kind of go a different direction, and still kind of please both audiences. Like, it had good humor, but at the same time it was, you know, it was a superhero focused story, you know? Let's see, so I think with Strange... That's gonna almost kill this. Someone else.
What are you?
Okay, so that's for sure gonna defeat this one. So let's do that.
That's one charge down.
A
But
lot
you're
of
not out
damage.
the woods yet.
Looks like it's up to me.
Alright, let's see if we get some cards here.
This should help. I'm going for it.
So that's the objective done.
Shoot up here.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never
Are we
get
done?
tired of hearing that.
Okay. Yeah, so sometimes the objective may ask us to clear the room. New difficulty. Heroic 1. Increased challenge and reward. Enemy health is up 25%. Offense plus 12.5%. 1 revive per mission. Hero XP plus 10%. Mission gloss bonus of 50%. Wow. Okay, let's see. Let's edit our downtown showdown. Okay, there was a way to... Was it gallery? No. No, that wasn't it. Graphics? Yeah, backdrop. Let's try to make a Doctor Strange cover here. Okay. Oh, I like that. Oh my gosh. Is it a hard game? It can be. This can be pretty, you know, strategic and whatnot, but I don't think it's like an impossible game. It's definitely going to challenge you a little bit in some ways, but as you can see there, as long as you like think through the whole situation and you plan your moves carefully, usually you'll do quite well. Let me try. Or maybe I should have her leaping or something. I don't know, maybe he's taking up too much real estate. Let's see what other poses she has. That looks like. Oh, it looks weird that she's like... Dude, she has a lot of good poses. Like, I might move him over a little bit. It looks 3D through your phone. Oh my gosh. This must look terrifying. Must look crazy. Yeah, and you can like change the size of the characters. You can like move them around. Okay, let me leave her there for now because I do want to figure out how to play Spidey here. Yeah, maybe Strange is too big. Maybe I gave our boy too prominent of a role here. Let's try that. Oh, what's up, Sean? How's it going? The new pose. I mean, there's a lot of poses. Yeah, like you can really... Okay, so with Spidey, I kind of like that he's almost grabbing onto one of the letters there. Yeah, his design is really good. I'm not the biggest fan of like the bug eyes. Like they're really alien-like almost. That's not my favorite look, but yeah, let's do that other pose, because I mean this one was cool, but I think, was it this one that I could probably get? Oh my gosh, I don't want his feet. What? Oh, I selected. Nah, I don't like that pose anymore. Okay, that works. Now Magik. I think I do like that one. How do I... Okay. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, so a lot of the XCOM games, pretty much anything Firaxis makes, they love having stuff like this. Where you can just sort of... Okay, how do we confirm and edit? There we go. Okay. They like being able to let you do stuff like this. XCOM 2 kind of has the same thing where you can sort of create this memory here. But obviously it's different with Midnight Suns because like literally they're letting you create a comic book cover of each of your battles, no matter how small. And, you know, you can decide which of your characters you want in it, whoever you brought on the mission. And then it sort of already has a custom font and title and all that stuff. But you can change that if you want to. But so far I've been like, whatever. So if I wanted it to say something else, I could totally come up with something funny or more relevant to the mission, you know. But yeah, pretty cool. I like that. So now it's nighttime, I guess, and we can run some more missions. Yeah, I want to do a couple of side missions before we push on to the next story, because all these side missions are giving us a moment to get to know some of these other characters. We didn't get to use Magik a whole lot. We didn't get a lot of cards for her. That's so cool. I like that the game does these short little scenes. Okay, we need to talk to Nico and Spider-Man.
Hunter, I need your help. Magik's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
What's a surprise party?
I have no idea what that is.
Right. I bet that meant musket ambush in your time. On Magik's birthday, everyone else will hide in a room. When I lead her there, you jump out and shout, "Surprise!" Then we eat cake.
Let's try a joke.
With the exception of cake, that is exactly like a musket ambush.
That's why I like you, Hunter. You're creepy, but informative.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing complicated. I don't need you to hunt special ingredients for a cake or anything like that. If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
Should I mention this to Tony, Carol, and the others?
I don't know if they can keep a secret. I'm not even sure if I'll tell them about the party until that night. Oh, but I should probably invite Spider-Man. He seems like he'd really get into it.
Do you really need me to do this?
I don't, but I want them to see more of what I see. That you're part of the team. It'll mean a lot coming from you.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let me know what you want.
Looks like
Still
Namor.
figuring out who and what I need.
Oh my
but I'll
gosh.
message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
That's what happens.
Thanks for this.
Putting on my
Do you have any questions?
tank top here. Did you pick a location?
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
It'll be fun! All your friends showing up at once to wish you the best. Doesn't that sound fun to you?
To have friends do that for me, it is a wonderful thought. Truly, having friends at all is a welcome change from my youth.
No kidding. It's hard to make friends when you're on the run.
Aw.
That is all I had. I'm good for now.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
So I don't know if they put a date on the DLC. But we do know that there's going to be additional characters coming to the game. But I think there's plenty of game to play in the meantime. Like, it's obviously taking me a lot of time because I'm exhausting a lot of side content. I'm doing side missions. I'm exploring the Abbey. You know, I'm very much approaching this in a very slow way. Whereas I'm sure other people might be more direct and play specific story missions and try to get to the end as quick as possible. I'm really just kind of trying to enjoy the whole experience as much as I can. But yeah, I imagine I'll be playing this for quite some time, so I'm sure when the DLC hits, it'll feel right. Okay, so we don't have anyone there to talk to. Yeah, and it definitely seems like it would have different endings, and I wouldn't be surprised. Because yeah, there is sort of you do have light and dark choices you can make in dialogue, and then you also have light and dark abilities, light and dark cards that you can play in combat. And so that light and dark balance with the hunter there, see? Up there it's got the light 15 of 200 there. So a lot of my decisions and plays so far have been light-sided. So obviously I could be like a very unlikable hunter, but I don't have the heart to do that on my first playthrough. To just like be cruel and kill and make bad decisions or whatever. But yeah, maybe on a subsequent playthrough, it'd be a lot like Mass Effect, right? Like where you have Paragon and Renegade. So yeah, maybe every now and then I'll have the chance to make like a Renegade decision that'll make sense, but for now, Now we're good.
And so you actually slept in that thing.
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a midnight sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
Huh.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and Pete?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
You wanted what?
Peter.
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditched the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
Aw. The only thing that matters is you win. That is the darkest thing you could say.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
Oh my gosh. Alright, so yeah, now we're obligated to just learn all about Spider-Man. So let's do
I
it.
have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
I was born a hunter.
My mother is the harbinger of a dark god. A normal life was never in the cards for me.
Yeesh. I thought high school was hard to deal with. That's gotta be a heavy load to carry.
It is not always easy.
Okay, what about the Avengers?
You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, you know, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them. Yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
Perhaps according to a prophecy, but in truth, it is only unified together that we will all prevail over Lilith and Chthon. Ego is simply the tool of our enemy.
You sure you're not already an Avenger? Definitely know a guy who'd love to hear that. Here's a hint. It rhymes with smapped in Hermerica.
Oh my gosh. When did you start Spider-Manning?
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Oh, you mean how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. I'd still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
At this point, I suppose I am well over 3 centuries old. That is, if you count the years spent above and below ground, of course.
Of course. I mean, whatever gets you senior discount sooner, am I right?
You are a fascinating man.
Ooh, I like that. Friendly neighborhood, fascinating man. Wonder if Stark owns that trademark yet.
This venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right?
Yikes.
Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
Lilith made her choice long ago, though it pains me to say this. She is no longer my mother, but another monster to slay.
That's a hard way to look at it. When I see Venom, all I can see is Eddie. And the symbiote that saved my life on a few occasions.
Perhaps that is what Lilith is counting on.
Look, I get it. The monster that looks like your friend is still a monster. I watch plenty of zombie movies, okay? Still doesn't mean you have to become that which you were hunting, if you ask me. I knew that philosophy minor was gonna pay off.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us?
That's insane.
Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through. Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that, I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
Okay. Interesting.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
I had some questions about the party.
Sure, what's up?
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
I already told you, surprise parties.
Nah, that was... I thought there was going to be new dialogue there.
I'm good for now.
Yeah, that is Yuri Lowenthal voicing Spider-Man. So yeah, that is the same voice actor from Spider-Man PS4, yeah. It's pretty dope. Pretty dope that they got the same actor for that. But he's voiced Spider-Man a lot, actually, so...
They're not always glamorous, but these
not
missions
surprising.
are still crucial to stopping Lilith.
Wow. They're reading books.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
Yeah.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Yeah, I think he was a good choice. And it just makes sense. Alright, let's see what Tony has.
It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
Привет, Hunter.
Привет.
Yes?
Okay, so I gotta decide who I'm gonna hang out with.
It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but I suppose if we don't dispose of them, no one will. In any case, impressive work, Hunter. Ah, Hunter, another successful operation against the forces of evil, I see.
Going to hang out. Okay. Ooh. Hack essence, some gloss. Credits. Wait, you can't hang out with her, can you? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, dude, I don't want to go play video games with Agatha. Like, you know. Or like, go fishing with Agatha, you know? Like, come on, man. Wait, are there new books to read? I think this is new. Fragments of Raw Earth. Excerpt from page 211. Hematite is a commonly used for grounding and stability. While the lodestone's magnetic qualities were meant to attract good fortune regarding love and relationships, meteorite, with its association to the celestial realm, can enhance astral projection and served as an excellent amplifier for dream and spirit journey. Oh, wow. Okay, so I guess... Yeah, see, when it's something you've already read, it doesn't do the glow, but when it's something new, it has sort of a notification. Okay, I like that. Let's see, the ancestor, Chester Harding, 1827. The Blood Dynasty has stood watch for eons. With each generation, our blades have run red with the blood of the fallen as we seek to bring about order. Only the 9 lords of the Ether Dark stand to challenge the will of the Blood family, and they will never relent. Oh, wow. Alright, well, if it's story time, we gotta do the bit. Story time. Let's see. Yes. The Hidden Veil of Gods and Man, Volume 2. Representing raw fury and strength, Set was the first of the elders to turn on his fellow gods and consume them. With each god shallowed, Set's power grew to unmatched proportions, with the remaining gods forced to seek refuge elsewhere in the universe. Ashtur took to the stars, while Gaia embedded herself within the earth, and created sanctuary for the earth's inhabitants by sealing the world from both Set and Chthon's influence. That's an excerpt from page 361. I see. Oh, Wanda's Journal. Okay, we got level 3 on Arcane Knowledge. You get 2 more cosmetic rewards from Arcane Chests. Here we go. Shrine of the Blood. Excerpt from Wanda's Journal. I found another shrine to the Elder Gods. First I had to pass through Dreamer's Descent, till I came to a long stone staircase. Beyond that I found a magnificent collection of transient standing stones. Ova told me stories of them when I was a child, and I had to travel across half of the world to finally see them. I will have to write Pietro and tell him. He'll be jealous, but he won't admit it. Ha! I could happily spend days exploring the surrounding area. There's so much here that I should ask Agatha about. Pass through Dreamer's Descent. Long stone staircase. Descent. Long stone staircase. Okay, let's put a pin in that. Okay, it's just this book. Note from Caretaker, Barriers. I have just as many secrets as I have years, it seems, and the weight of both is growing heavy. I will have to seal my bedroom door magically, as the child has found their way past every other barrier I've put in front of them. It makes me almost proud and annoyed. Kids, am I right? Anyway. We've done reading for the night. Alright, let's see what Agatha wants. Maybe she has a clue.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
Okay.
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
Oh, wow.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
So you will be there in spirit?
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit.
That's funny. Dude, we invited her to the surprise party. Oh my gosh. Alright, before we hang out with anyone... The Dreamer's Descent... Stone Steps. Yeah, Agatha apparently was killed by Wanda in an accident that took place here on the grounds. It was like a training thing. And apparently Wanda just blasted her into flames and just nothing was left but like charred remains or something. So I still think there's something nefarious about that. I do think that maybe there's a reason that happened and that maybe Agatha is up to something. And that's why she's talking with us and trying to get us to like go do things around the grounds here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's seem like that was just a simple accident. Cause yeah, in this game, Wanda is sort of an apprentice here. She's kind of learning, and so after that event happened, they left her in the custody of Doctor Strange, and that's why at the beginning of the game she was at the Sanctum Sanctorum, and she was trying to hold up the sigils to keep the place from being taken over by Lilith, and well, that did not work. So now we don't know what's going on with Wanda, and we'll hopefully be able to find her. Okay, it could be these stone steps? Okay, why is this game running so sketch right now? Let me just see if I can close some tabs or something. Try to make things run a little smoother here. I don't know why it's flipping out like that. Okay. Let's see how that affects our gameplay. Oh, what's up, Hills? How's it going? Yeah, we're back on the Midnight Suns. Dude, the music is 10 out of 10. Like, the main theme that hits on the menu, it's so good. So clean. Hey, what's up, Marble Cuphead? How you doing? We're back on that Midnight Suns stuff. There's, as far as I know, there are no MCU outfits in this game. It's definitely something I would be interested in them exploring, but it does also end up being sort of a when will it end type thing. Because like once you open the bottle, you can't put the lid back on, you know? So it's like you decide to make one. It's like, well, then your whole fan base is going to be begging you for every character's MCU outfits to be there. That's my recognition from the outside looking in. I'm like, yeah, that's probably why they haven't gotten into it. Not to say that they won't, but we will have to see. Nice. So the first stream was good? Nice. Yeah, don't overdo it though. That's how you burn out. I'm definitely the one to ask about that. Like, I have overdone it on several occasions. Even tonight, I was like, should I have streamed Avengers like all day and then jump on Midnight Suns tonight? Am I gonna be sick of avenging tonight? But nah, this game's actually kind of chill, so it's like it's a little more laid back. Whereas like Avengers, we're doing like all sorts of like button mashing and fighting, and you know it's all very stressful. This game is a different kind of stressful. We'll stress out with our minds. Find the tunnel? It was in Dreamer's Descent. Did I go to... Yeah, no, it's not that way. Oh no. Oh, great. There you go. Wait. Here we go. We need to do... But they said it was up stone steps. Which, I mean, is kind of vague. I mean, that could be... And we can't break through that wall. There is all of that. Yeah, I need to read that clue again, because it did say Dreamer's Descent, which is that side of the map. It's that region. I don't know why I took the longest route to get to the library. Oh, duh! I could get Charlie to follow us.
Good girl, Charlie.
Oh, I got an arcane key and some arcane knowledge.
Come along, Charlie.
Yeah, so if we get Charlie to follow us, that'll help. Okay, so pass through Dreamer's Descent, a long stone staircase.
Charlie? Find something?
Standing stones. Okay. Alright, maybe I know what they mean. Yeah, now that I've... Okay, come on, Charlie. Because Charlie will usually bark if there's, like, something nearby to investigate. Alright, we're in Dreamer's Descent. And I think the long stone staircase that they mean is the one over here. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Is there something here, too?
This is which sign?
Oh, we know about that. I don't think this is it. Barking. See, but that leads to Stone Terrace, right? Like, I think they would have said if when the standing stones are here in Stone Terrace, so maybe that's what they're alluding to. So is this the standing stone? Yeah, it is. Okay. But where's Charlie? Having trouble with that rock there, Charlie? I mean, that's might be the tunnel they're talking about over there, but I think this is the next mystery, and we need a new power. You know what? I probably need to take the hunter out on more to level him up. Because for the fight that's at the blood gate over here, I have to be level 8. And I'm level 3. Almost level 4. And so me and Charlie can go in and fight. But I think we need more stuff. All of that mystery. I kind of want to hang out with Tony tonight. I think that would be really fun. Let's see, video games, meditation, pool lounging. I want to try video games.
So, you've been dead?
Yes.
What's on the other side?
Of death?
Yes, blazing trumpets, fiery pits, Thor's backyard. Where did you end up?
I have no memory of the time between my death and my resurrection.
Oh, come on. There must have been something. A gate? A loom? Maybe you were an opossum for a while?
I am sorry. I do not remember.
It's not your fault. I have a betting pool going on which religion was, right. I was really hoping you could give me an edge.
I guess you will have to figure it out for yourself.
Well, let's hope that's in many, many years.
Oh. Aged root beer? Yeah, I don't know that that's... I think we have a good
Has to
gift.
be a next time. Let's do it soon, boss.
Oh. Got to play video games with Tony. Love the activity. Conversation was good. I'm an Abby outfit. No heroes. Was it for him? Why is this menu so jank? Oh, okay. So I unlocked it? Interesting. That's a nice shirt. Only 50 gloss. Oh, why not? We've got it set where he'll change outfits daily.
Now this place feels like a superhero lair. Man, I wish we had something like this in New York.
Yeah, I know about the chest. I guess everyone's gone to sleep already?
Yes, hello. You have problem?
You have problem?
Yes?
I think they said Laura Bailey is magic. Nico is in there. Wait. Charlie's in here. Yeah, there's a lot to explore, and like, I haven't even accessed this whole upper area here, but I've explored through here, and it's a lot. And it seems like there's a lot of hidden secret areas within the areas I've unlocked. Yeah, and then there's just like random collectibles everywhere. Pick up every night. So it does kind of encourage that you go roam around. They talk to Agatha.
Hi, kiddo.
Caretaker.
I had some...
Okay, I don't think we have questions about the part. Yeah, the game is really good. We did one side mission today. I'm gonna see if I can figure out a couple mysteries here on the grounds. And then we'll try to do another side mission the next day. I wanted to try to play as different heroes. What's up, Brian? Ooh, around 15? Above normal temperatures. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, getting like below freezing, and then just later that day it's like, oh, you don't need jackets anymore. It's always pretty chaotic, but I mean, that's how weather is in Texas as well. Like, a lot of times we'll get hot and dry weather, but then it'll get really bitey and cold, super windy. That's never a good mix. Add wind to any equation and things get uncomfortable or dangerous. The altar we interacted with a while back. I think I know where the tunnel is that they're talking about. Where we found one of the rods. Did I lose Charlie? Always happens. Oh, there you are. Okay, yeah, I think I know the tunnel. There's... Yeah. Yeah, I think this is where the incident happened here, because I mean, this is like a big crater, it's all burned up. And obviously...
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of.
Ah, and this is the ember that she wanted, was from the fire that's down here.
This must be an ember from the forge.
Now, let's go see Agatha. Okay, Charlie's back in the house. I was like, okay. But whenever Charlie can't follow us, I guess Charlie just like respawns back to the house. Oh, what a good girl. Look at her just chilling by the fire. Wagging that little pointy demon tail there. Oh yeah, as soon as we meet Wolverine, yeah, I can't wait to hang out with him. That would be really fun. That would be dope. But we just unlocked Spider-Man.
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
So I can use the cauldron to brew... things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just dropped the ingredients in. Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
Okay. Agatha's cauldron can craft items, resources, and even cosmetic rewards for the hunter? Oh, that's cool. Okay, collect reagents needed for different recipes on the Abbey grounds. Find recipe books to unlock new recipes. Ooh, Agatha's cookbook. Agatha's handwriting is almost illegible, and the subtle movement of the letters doesn't help. Oh no! Minor attack essence, pallet, steel wind, healing salve. And we got some arcane knowledge. Oh, these are cards that we can play? Combat items? Let's see. Select a hero. They recover 33% health. They gain 1 strengthened and 1 vulnerable. 1 counter. Block for each enemy targeting them. Huh. Oh, we can craft attack and heroic essence. Common gift, rare gift, transmutation. Huh.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter.
I'll make a little bit of that. Oh yeah, Deadpool. Yeah, whenever he gets added to the game, that'll be fun too. I mean, pretty much that's the hype of this game is getting to hang out with everybody. I know where the standing stones are,
Feeling well today, dear?
but don't have the tools to interact with them. I think we're good for the night then. Yeah, we did some customizing. I got a desk, got a bookshelf, I got a little lounging area, got a mirror. Okay, I got the sweater, the emo kids. Oh, this is the new shirt that I unlocked. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of weird that you like unlock stuff, but then certain things you unlock and they're free. And then other things you unlock and it's like, oh, now you have to use the currency. So I'm not sure I like the idea of like unlocking something that you have to purchase. Like, feels like it takes away all the joy of unlocking something. Yeah, we can also put picture frames on the desk, on the shelf, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, let's get a wall frame. And I haven't figured out what I want to put up on the wall yet. Yeah. Oh, the curtains. I kind of like red, but it is cool that we can customize the colors of our bedding and the curtains. Okay. Yo, what's up, Allie? How's it going? And Kay? Okay. Carol Danvers has a private Superlink message, so let's see what's going on. I just want to thank everyone for being cool about the whole secret identity thing. In one day, I've more than doubled the people who know, and it still feels incredibly odd. Carol Danvers says, we get it, it's part of the business. Nico says, and if it gets out, I could be convinced to put the Junie back in the bottle once. How? You got mad hacks? Liliana says, mad hacks. What are you, television for old people? Nico says, I have a magical staff that can rewrite reality. You have a what? My web shooter's pale in comparison. Robbie says, hey, your web shooters are cool. You got time to show me how you put them together? Sure. You got a workshop or something? Not yet, but we could find some space. Hashtag get a room. Oh my gosh. Helplessly hoping. You learned that on guitar? Yeah, I didn't know that you played. Let me see. Do I know this? Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a dope one, man. I mean, I usually just use Ultimate Guitar. I mean, I got several tools. Definitely share a few here. You know, guitar tabs are great. YouTube is great, of course. That's a great website. But, what is it called? Sometimes, when I've needed, sheet music, I've gone to that site. That's been very helpful over the years. Anytime I've needed to like supplement church music or like Christmas music, or if I needed to like learn something that I couldn't figure out by ear, or if I just wanted to play something like note for note, they also have tabs there. They have an iPad app, which is pretty dope. I mean, they have like monthly stuff. They have like a subscription where it's like you can pretty much use everything on their site for a subscription fee. Or you could just buy the music song by song individually, which, you know, both ways are quite good. And I've found really good Christmas music, like really good arrangements from this site, and really good jazz stuff that I play. I've found some pretty cool arrangements there. Yeah, and then, I mean, I guess the rest of it just sort of depends on your taste, like what type of music you like. But another dude that's really great on YouTube is Corey Congilio. He plays some killer blues and rock, and that's a link to his channel. He has a whole ton of just like educational content, YouTube shorts, all sorts of cool stuff. And yeah, he's a killer player. But yeah, I guess I could guide you more if I knew like what genres you like. But yeah. Right on. Okay, so we're caught up on that, but Carol... How do we... Okay, messages. Okay. First person to ask is Robbie. Okay, I guess I had to go here to find out who I needed to talk to. Hunter, you've been on my mind lately. Wait, what? You've been on my... Wait. I wish Kong was here. Kong would want to see this. Figured I'd write. Hunter, you've been on my mind lately. What do you think that means? Captain Marvel's been thinking about me? I mean, I play a mean game of cards, and I need a worthy opponent. What do you say? Of course!
Yet another victory for the
We're
hunter.
playing.
Damn it. You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
Did you say you respect me?
Those are the words that came out of my mouth. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand, then?
I'm all in.
Right on. Okay, so hangout rewards unlocked. Next reward is a +1 hero combo. I don't know what that means. Okay, and we got a fireball palette. The hunters increase their friendship level with a hero. Reaching new friendship levels will unlock powerful gameplay rewards for that hero. Friendship levels will also grant new cosmetic rewards that can change the appearance of the hero in combat. Okay. Let me look at that. What's going on here? Okay, that's for her costume. I still have to buy it though. I unlocked it, but I still gotta spend the 75 to buy it. It does look cool though. Black and red. Alright, that does look cool. I'm not fully upset, but I'm a little upset. But I like this one more. I like this costume more. And I like the haircut. Yeah, I like that. Oh, what's up, Junie? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, Kay, if you can let me know like genres of music that you like if if you like, I mean, I guess because you recommend like Crosby, Stills, and Nash, like, are you more into classic rock or like folk or something like that? But I mean, Corey's great because he sort of encompasses that realm of like blues and rock and classic rock and stuff like that. You know, he's just a general. Well, and I think he plays country too. I think I've seen him play gigs that would be categorized as that.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Alright, we got some tension here.
Hunter, got a question for you.
Okay, but first I gotta invite
Robbie,
him.
Can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's see what Blade wants. What, he doesn't want to talk now?
You know, the Avengers might do things a little differently, but they always have good intentions. I'm sure everything's fine. It is fine, right?
In Limbo, I am the ruler of my realm. Here, I feel like a door woman.
Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
When facing a demon, aim for the heart.
Always do.
Then why are you talking to me when you should really be talking to them?
Right?
Or at least her.
Communication. Come
I
on.
have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Wait, what?
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
Carol is a formidable warrior. A true hero whose power rivals the titans of old.
Exactly. And she's just so chill about it. Down to earth, smart, funny, able to punch through a tank.
Yes, very admirable and respectable traits. And yet I wonder if she goes through life alone, without a mate.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, and this conversation, it never happened.
I will add it to the list.
It never happened. Oh, it's asking me to help him. Let's see how we can help. Blade calls you over and leans in, speaking quietly. You've known her longer than any of us. I have to ask, do you trust Caretaker? I mean, fully trust her. She's gruff, sure, but she may push you to your limit. But under all that, she cares deeply for all of us. She has her secrets, so do I, and so do you. Let's try and remember who the real enemy is. Oh, wow.
Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah, you can make lots of decisions there. I have not tried the God of War theme. Yeah, I'm not really, like, super familiar with God of War's music. Even though I played God of War 2018, like, I don't have, like, a theme stuck in my head, you know? Oh no, very weird. Oh, you learned the version that Joel plays. Yeah. No, it's very good the way Joel plays it, yeah. Yeah, Troy Baker actually has a band. You might look into that too. Because Troy Baker is actually a pretty dope musician outside of just being Joel and voice acting in dozens of video games, you know? Let's see who's out. Okay, this is Nico.
Of course, you came to find me.
Yeah, I gotta cheer you up.
Need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
The gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. Pisses me off so much I could scream.
The Avengers are powerful allies.
Yeah, so I keep hearing.
I did not finish. As are you and the others. There is a reason Caretaker chose you for the Midnight Suns. You will have many chances to prove yourself before this war is ended.
Thanks, I think. Not gonna be lining up to assemble anytime soon, but I get it. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone. Ugh, forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of this. Midnight Sun, Cone of Silence, okay? Good vent. Let's do it again sometime. Later, Hunter.
Light Hunter. The Hunter's choices have allowed the light within to grow brighter. A new collar is now available for the Hunter to equip, granting a powerful passive ability in combat. Continue earning light balance points to unlock further rewards. Oh, no way! Equipping Hunter collars. Collars grant powerful massive rewards when the Hunter plays certain card types in combat. The next attack card played is not discarded. Play 3 light cards to earn in combat. Interesting. Okay.
How's it going?
Time to take it to the next level.
I don't see that post. Yeah, it's not on the timeline. Oh, okay, I see it now. Okay. Let's see. Mysterious green pillars of light in Alabama send thousands to the hospital with retinal damage. Northwind Observatory spokesperson Padre Ecors stated, though similar to an aurora, observations through our gamma scope suggest an altogether different type of phenomenon. Sounds like the Lilith kind. Dude, it says they were stuck in there for hours, just frozen in place, couldn't blink, couldn't move. How the hell does that happen? Strange says if my estimations are correct, those green pillars are a natural reaction to a localized shift of mystical power. I suspect those who froze in place are more attuned to it than others, like moths to a flame. Did you pass that on the Northwind Observatory? I'm no longer allowed to contact them. Go on. Also, how do I make a frog drinks tea icon? They denied multiple requests to scour the heavens for any bubbling over from the dark dimension, declared them frivolous. The Sorcerer Supreme frivolous? I think not. Wow. Midnight Suns, we need to talk about Tony Stark. He's walking around the Abbey like he owns the place. Don't give him any ideas. I didn't want to be the first to say it. He tossed out the coffee maker I brought and installed some kind of automatic espresso machine. I think it has an AI inside. He ate the last Chewy Bears. He did not replace them. Culinary offenses aside, I'm talking about all the junk he jammed into the forge. You want to free bound demons? That's how you free bound demons. Uh-oh, Tony saw the post. First off, you forgot to use the exclude superlink user option when you sent this post. This means I can see what you wrote. I'll assume it was an accident and not passive aggression. As for the rest of it, late I was thinking of getting a little place by the Cape, or maybe just one off the coast of Asgard. But they do say mystically raised haunted woods of Transia have great resale value. Robbie, the inside of your coffee maker had more toxic sludge than a Roxxon plant. You'll get it back once it's completely disinfected and the lab coats identified the new life form growing inside. Magic, my mistake. The Avengers buy Chewy Bears in bulk. A replacement pallet arrives tomorrow. Holy crap. And Nico? Yeah. Because I woke up this morning and thought, wouldn't it be a hoot to poke a trapped demon with a titanium stick. You think I want to be down there? The demon's not so bad once you get to know him. Strange is a whole other story. Some people just can't read a room. Know what I mean? Anyone? Hello? Wi-Fi down again or something? It's fun. I want to thank everyone for being cool. Right. So we already read that one. I guess I just didn't realize all this extra stuff had piled up there. That's Nico.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Okay, so we made the training dummies to shove, which I was talking about this earlier. Hero moves can be used to shove or apply knockback to enemies on the battlefield. Dojo? My dojo is a dark alleyway, the underbelly of the city. But yeah, maybe some of what I learned out there I could teach you here. Blade. Okay, higher research level required. Increase before additional research projects can be started. Research level is increased by studying artifacts with Doctor Strange. Artifacts can be obtained as mission rewards. Okay. Oh, 1, 2. Some sort of punching bag.
What can we work on for you, Hunter?
Research. No artifacts to study. Alright, let's check out Gamma Coil here.
What's up?
From our previous mission.
Let's see what you've got here. How does this look?
So, knock back. Axe. Okay, so basically, because I've upgraded my abilities here, I get to pick any of these 4 cards. I get to pick 2. So it used to be that it would show me 3 cards and I could pick 1, but now I get 4 cards and I can pick 2.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
So I think I want the 2 in the middle. It's something for Magik and then something for Doctor Strange. So I'm gonna go with this and this, and we'll continue. Okay.
I'm here if you need me.
So now we can go to the yard. Yeah, and then there's also stuff to do over there, but let's go here. And let's go. Okay, we have yard upgrades. Training dummies are 50.
Danger room, eat your heart out.
Nice.
Caretaker, no pain, no gain.
Oh, I need 40 heroic essence. So we need to go out and do more missions. Then the other card. Okay, so I think I have to do that from the pause menu. Let me see. So kick is new. I don't know if it's better than Soul Blast. Because it says forceful knockback. Kind of hard to figure out there. I need more heroic essence. And I don't think Wanda's... Not Wanda. Agatha's... I don't know if I can make enough. Yeah, I need more Wolfsbane.
I expected no less from someone as skilled as you. Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
What? You run around the grounds here.
Was this bowl always here?
Sure what to do about that. Wonder what the offering bowl does. And like, why do I have that knife? I don't... Quest item from the Sanctum Sanctorum. I don't know if we want to just offer it to some weird god willy-nilly. I might need to read up on what that does. That circle. Constant on the map here. Hey. Do a quick jog around. It usually grows not in this area, but might as well quick walkabout here. Yeah, so it is actually pretty good that I've been running around collecting resources after every mission. But I don't get how often they respawn. This is my one problem that I haven't been about. Some stuff at least daily. It seems like these oyster mushrooms show up a lot when it's raining. I don't know if that plays an impact or if they're just here. But I just seemed to notice that when it started raining, I found more. Typically, wolfsbane grows in this area. And so is the chicken mushroom.
Intriguing.
All headstones honoring the Abbey's beloved pets. Leo, cherished companion who will cheerfully meow in our hearts forever. So could it be the black cat that's roaming around is actually dead? Like a ghost? That would be kind of fun. Creepy. Well, that's one. We need 4 more wolfsbane. Doesn't look like we're gonna find that much. Yeah, see, it seems like not everything respawns, but like certain areas, like maybe you loot one spot and then like 2 days later you can loot it again, but like certain things won't be available in their usual spots. Sometimes I think we found some out here. Okay. Three more wolfsbane. Cross that. Bugger. Oddly placed torches. Okay. So we might have to wait. That upgrade. That would make Doctor Strange very powerful. Already went down this way. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you find multiple. Yeah, I guess I should check. Only 2 Wolfsbane. Sometimes you get lucky and you get multiple of certain resources. But... Witch hazel everywhere. I'll check up here, but I don't think there was any. Flowers. Hazel. That's alright, we'll unlock it. What else? Training. Let's see, who should I train? Let's go, Captain Marvel.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
I got chills when she said that.
I wasn't holding back, I swear.
Okay, level 2. Explosives deal increased damage in combat. Slider training. Sliders deal increased damage in combat.
I still say we should have built a firing range first. Ready to work? All right then.
So those are the new dummies we built. Cool.
Emo kids for life.
Yeah, I'm wearing the emo kids shirt from the club. Alright, we need to...
Hunter, just the person I wanted to see.
Oh, really?
Okay, I'll be honest with you. Anyone is the person I want to see right now.
Oh, come on.
At this point,
Don't
I'd sit down
downgrade
for a
it.
tea with Galactus if it meant I didn't have to sift through these gamma readings for another second. It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess, you know? And my favorite big giant green gamma mess is too busy to help.
Let's say we'll get through this.
I have seen you harness the power of a sun. I believe you will find a way, Dr. Banner or not.
More of a white hole versus star, but I hear ya. Still, just because a gal can absorb gamma energy doesn't mean she's ready to teach a class on it at Empire State. And it's not just that. I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay? Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch glimpses of the future. No idea why, but I'm sure channeling the power of a mini white hole through your entire body might have a little something to do with it.
What exactly did you see?
Nothing specific. More of an impression. You and Bruce. Your faces. You didn't look good. Is this what Steven goes through?
I sometimes catch glimpses too. The past, the future, sometimes a different present. Though the source of our visions may differ, you are not alone in this burden.
Forgot I was talking to the Chosen One there for a second. Still, I actually find that somehow comforting. Maybe we can start a Tortured Vision book club or something.
Oh.
I'm always here if you want to talk about them.
I might just take you up on that. My visions are chaotic at best and very few and far between. Maybe a while before I can make sense of this one. I should get back on task. I think I've ignored these numbers long enough. Talk to you later.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think it is kind of a good idea that... I mean, obviously Midnight Suns is not going to go for the whole Infinity Stones thing. But I am glad that of all the video games that are out there right now in the Marvel Universe, none are chasing the same story that we've seen played out in the comics and MCU. Of just like trying to get the Infinity Stones. Although it would be a good story and it could always be interpreted differently. Yeah, I am kind of glad that we're not treading over something that we've basically already done, you know?
What's new, Hunter?
Okay, we got some intel.
Okay, what's Hydra up to now?
Let's go.
Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it.
Message from S.H.I.E.L.D.,
I
New
asked
York
Tony
City.
if he had any material on encryption, and he left me this pile of spell books. Something tells me Doctor Strange is probably looking for them.
No punchline in New Jersey. And we got 13 intel. But now we have Hero
ready to
Ops.
make a move.
Expires in 5 days. Miss Marvel sends a request for assistance. An entire high school class is missing from prom. But not in a they all ditched prom kind of way. I arrived late to my prom patrol, and the place was empty except for one girl hiding. She said 1 second everyone was having fun, and the next they all marched out like robots. I need some backup because this is super weird. We received a code message from Nick Fury, director of S.H.I.E.L.D. Though he has a little interest in the supernatural, he is deeply concerned by the increased Hydra activity in New York City. Caretaker and Fury have a complicated history. Send a hero to meet with Fury's agent and smooth things over. Okay, so I have enough to do both of these, but I would have to send a hero away for a
If we had
day.
some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Okay, let me think about that before we...
Stay
I
out
want to
of
think
trouble.
about, like, who I'm going with on the next mission, all that kind of stuff.
Hunter, hello.
What Agatha wants.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an Elder God's name. Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing.
Interesting. Trapped. February 18th, 1692. All went black. The collapse snuffed out the little bit of light that shone from the moon above. They were trapped. Our only way out, buried beneath scores of rock. There were no other passages out, and we had no tools with which to dig. Our sanctuary had become our tomb. We had so little with us, only scant bits of bread and a little water. It would not last long, maybe a week at best. It would have been a kinder death to have stood before the hanging tree and made our peace before the Almighty himself. Huh. Aldrin Manifest, page 2. Odin, I suspect, is quite entertained at this point, knowing the history of Loki's cauldron and the destruction and turmoil that awaits you. I hope that this relic lives up to your expectations, and should the need arise for another transfer, I hope to be caught up in various life and death struggles which require my attention. Agatha, I know you enjoy a good challenge. You shall have it with this wretched thing. Wow. Credits. Mythica Zoologica, the Wild Hunt. Though the occurrence of the phenomenon is widely over-reported, There are still well-documented cases of the wild hunt occurring in modern times. If one wishes to hear the hounds of Anwen as they course overhead, areas of historic suffering are always an excellent place to start. And as to look upon them is to look upon death itself. Best to wait until Selenian illumination is at its lowest point. Yeah, that's really cool that the library, we need to be checking that every day and night.
A moment, Hunter. I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about. Was there some argument?
You might want to talk to Nico directly.
Why? Is she upset?
I do not want to speak for her. But she seemed angry about Wanda.
I want to grieve too, but none of us have that luxury right now, or else we'll be grieving the whole world. Thank you for your honesty. I will have to think about how to handle this with Nico. We'll speak later.
Okay.
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Yeah, let me think about who we're gonna take out on a mission. I run with Blade, Spidey. Maybe I should go Spidey, Hunter, and Nico. Can I only do one hero ops a day? Oh, he's too low. Okay, so you gotta be 4. Send her out.
I can handle that.
Oh, it's only 1 per day? Okay, so, yeah, maybe tomorrow we can send someone else.
I'm here if you need me.
Collection of elite enemies is present here. We'll do Spidey, the Hunter, and yeah, let's send Nico. We need to see how she plays. I don't know if the healing salve is this a one-time card. I guess we'll find out. I love that we do that before every mission. It's so freaking cool. It'll never not be cool. The hero walk. Alright, defeat all enemies to complete the
Show
encounter.
no mercy.
Shouldn't take too long.
You gain the shove ability, enter move mode, and highlight the enemy that you'd like to knock back with a powerful shove. With their unpredictable staff of 1, many of Nico's abilities have random effects. These effects are determined when the ability card is drawn and are indicated by the roulette keyword. You have a combat item, use right trigger to access and use your equipped combat items. Are free, do not cost a card play, so they can be used whenever you are in trouble. Okay. Okay, so this card here, can I... Okay. So this is blood magic. Apply 2 counter to Nico or an ally. Roulette. It says attack cards have life steal. Counter deals damage to attackers. Fast reduce cost of heroic cards by 1. Strengthened, increased defense by 50%. Roulette contains a random effect which was determined when this card was drawn. Okay, and then the upgrade version has draw 1 of their cards. Yeah. Ooh, a Marvel Zombies game would be kind of dope, yeah. How would we want it to play, though? Like, would it be like Left 4 Dead or Back 4 Blood, something like that? Slash... There we go. Knock those 2 out. Or Punisher, that would be dope. Yeah, people with guns would be quite handy during a zombie apocalypse, right? Okay, so Spidey did that. Wait, how much damage would that be? Quite a lot, yeah.
I'm going for it.
Targeting systems active.
Shock shit.
Let me help.
That was cool.
I feel better already.
Okay, so I have 2 counter.
Looks like it's up to me. It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades.
22.
Try this on for size.
Leave some for the rest of us.
But nobody's within range for me to throw that. I don't have enough heroism. I guess I don't understand how the... okay. And how much... if I did that. No. Why is it only gonna do it in that direction? Yeah, and then this guy just happens to be far enough away. I guess I'll take that. 20 damage we wouldn't otherwise have. So that's the shove ability. Yeah, I mean, turn-based games are a little different. In this game, you know, like if you played the older Final Fantasies, a lot of them play like this, not with cards, but with sort of you making decisions, much like Pokemon, right? Like you're able to choose what attacks you want to use, you want to heal your characters. A lot of tactics-based games also allow you to move your characters around the battlefield.
We will never forsake her.
But yeah, it's, you know, turn-based games. I didn't used to like them when I was young. I usually wanted to be in the action, actually fighting. But now that I've gotten older, I do appreciate the strategy. Like, I like thinking out my moves and planning stuff, and I like the feeling of winning. When you're being challenged in this way. I mean, it's like chess or something, you know? Forceful knockback in any direction. Change the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0.
This one's for you.
Your time has come.
That wasn't bad.
Still count as a card play. Oh, that's not gonna defeat him, so better not use that. I want to do that so I can damage his shield. Yeah.
I feel more like myself every day.
Frenzy. Yeah, Doctor Doom would be a cool addition, yeah.
As long as you're ready for the counter.
Yeah, they could do a lot with all the different villains and stuff. But you can topple light posts. That's kind of interesting. Okay, so I have no card plays, but I have a move.
Shoot up here.
And he's just out of the zone. Naughty Dog would do a good Punisher game. Yeah, I mean, I think they've excelled at third-person shooters and action and stuff. Yeah, they probably could do something really cool.
The enemy has the upper hand.
What was that?
We are immovable.
Okay, he's gonna protect his buddy.
Everything looks good so far.
Both out of range. I don't understand. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to do this. No, he's immune to knockback. I could do this one, but I'm not going to be able to chain it. Okay, dazed is removed. Level up. Okay, I got 2 card plays. 15.
Behold the light's gift.
Gonna heal her.
Aw, that's thoughtful.
And I think I want to bind the big boy here.
Here we go again.
Prevent him from doing anything next turn.
You suffer for that.
A Fantastic Four game by Telltale? By Telltale Games? That would be interesting. I think Activision is behind Crash Bandicoot now. Yeah, because a lot of people have like said like, wouldn't it be cool to do like Spyro or Crash, new Crash games, or have Sly Cooper come back, or even Jack and Daxter, right? It's like platforming games are kind of on the outs, you know, and for no good reason. Like it's really weird that we just don't have awesome platforming games like that anymore. See, we don't. I don't have anything to shove him against. What if I play as the hunter? Shove him. Okay, and if I play as Nico. It would hurt the hunter a little bit. Doesn't make sense. I thought we were gonna get a skill to fix that. Do I feel like this is a mobile game? No, not at all. I mean, I'm sure there's a way this could maybe somehow work in mobile, but I don't think you would have... Like, you would just have the card mechanics. Like, you wouldn't have exploring the Abbey, the dialogue options, the beautiful 3D world. You probably wouldn't have this great camera control that you have. Yeah, I don't feel like this is some cheap mobile game. Like, this is a very high quality game, and it's really good. So I mean, I did hear the criticisms that like oh, it looks like a mobile game. Oh, the graphics aren't as good as, you know, blah, blah, blah. But now that I've got hands-on and played it, like, this game's worth every bit. And I see why it is where it is.
Ready to do this or what?
Like, it's definitely worth it in every aspect. Okay, so we got forceful knockback, we got knockback quick. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Well, every time I try to do this. Let me try that.
I am impressed.
Okay, I did get the card play refunded. See if I slash him. Oh, that would knock him out. What is... Oh, quick kick. No, it's all because of Spidey's position. What?
Hostile unit on the move.
Wait, I can knock out the hunter and the guy? That's weird.
This one's for
Oh, it's because it's a kick. Okay, but hear me out, alright? I can knock him into that. Which gives him an ouchie, right?
Where'd you learn that one?
Then I can do that, and I can knock him into anything. Oh, I'm gonna knock him into the furthest one. That's kind of funny. Overkill.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Okay, that was kind of an easy mission for the day, but it was an easy difficulty. So, oh, we didn't get 3 stars. What is this cover? This looks horrible. Lords of Enchantment. The first time I've seen like a bad. Those expressions, man. Let's see. The hunter. Oh my gosh. All the cheerful jumps. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That kind of works. Yeah, I think Nico works best. Hide menus. Oh my gosh, quit it! How do I confirm and edit? There, exit. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We got a gamma coil and a common artifact, which we can analyze with Doctor Strange. But let's see what we can do tonight. Maybe we can run around and grab some more stuff. Maybe we'll put that item in that offering. If we can get like an enchanted weapon or something, that would be kind of dope.
Yo, got a sec?
Mystical healing.
What's up? Hey Hunter, Parker and I cooked something up and we think you should be a part of it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you know, if you're free.
I could be free.
Right on. Then let's head over to the shop and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
All right. Where are we headed?
Oh, it's not too far. I can't wait till you see it. Hey, you made it! Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or should I?
I got this.
Oh, that's so cool. These two found a little place to hang out. What is that?
Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
Yeah, Robbie Reyes is Ghost Rider.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hell Ride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
Oh, that's cool.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the Forge.
2 reasons. Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes and less bickering. Where we could focus on a project without the smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
That's cool.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
That's cool.
You two are so thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
Parker can't wait to show you what we've been doing here.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
Interesting.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, symbiote muffler?
Ha! It is now. The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Oh, wow.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
No? Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
I look forward to seeing it in action.
I knew you'd be into this! We are going to make so many weird things together! Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
New abilities. Select a hero, they're immune to the next negative status effect. Zinger Protocol. Give 2 random cards in your hand free until they are played or discarded. I like that one.
Huh. So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick.
That's about it. I'm going to stick around and work on this.
So, that's the shop. What do you think?
You and Parker have outdone
Place is
yourselves.
dumb.
Then think of what the 3 of us can do. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then. Parker, you sticking around?
You're asking me if I'm sticking around?
Walked into that one.
Like a spider web? What do you say?
Dude, don't make me roll up a newspaper.
Not many of those left. Good for me, bad for democracy. But yeah, I'll be around.
That's cool that they finally got a spot here to hang out. Common Abbey outfits. Let's see. So Ghost Rider. Shop class. Is there more? Eater. Oh, and he has a shop class outfit too. 25? Yeah, I guess so. Why not? What else? Oh, Superlink. Heading to the grotto. Does anyone want to play water volleyball? Robbie says no. Nico says hell no. Blade says never again. Ileana says, you are all such babies. You opened a portal, spiked the ball, and slammed it into the back of Robbie's head. Uncompetitive babies. My gosh. Okay, we haven't talked to anyone else about Nico's party. She's setting up.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Good to see you, Hunter. They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith.
I used to run away when the world got crazy, but now I just get crazier.
It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd...
Don't tell anyone, but I forgot what the mission objective was. But I'm sure glad it seems like we accomplished it.
Wow. Okay, so we have to wait tomorrow. We got new books. Got one there. There. Johnny Blaze, entry from Meditation Reflections of Dr. Stephen Strange. Parchment of Power, the final page of the Darkhold. It's far too powerful to leave under the protection of just anyone. We're not short of those with might, or those with goodness in their hearts. But to protect the last chronicle of Chthon, it can be given to only one. Johnny Blaze will cross dimensions, summon Hellfire, to keep the parchment safe. It must be him. Notes on Transient Antiquity, Royal Society Lectures, 1921, Miller et al. While not common, offering bowls have been discovered in many centralized temple locations. These ornate bowls are believed to have been used in sacrificial rituals associated with the elder gods. Their specific purpose is unknown. Well, I guess we're going to dabble with one tonight. And that is Yuri Lowenthal voicing Spidey there. Which, yeah, I kind of think he's my favorite now. But I really did like Sean Chiplock in Marvel's Avengers. He did really good as well. A Breakthrough, October 12th, 1927. My Lord and Master, forgive the lack of preamble, but I write to you urgently with tidings that may hold hope for all our kind. A winged messenger brings me news of a codex, seen with her own two eyes unlike any other. He described Akkadian script, hieroglyphs, and languages unknown to her. It is my belief that this is the Darkhold, the Book of Sins itself. I feel this truth deep in my bones. The spells of Chthon have traveled across deep chasms of time through many lands and are now close at hand. It is in the possession of a transient scholar and aristocrat named Rusov. A centuries-long search may soon be over, and the spells, including the Montesi formula, will be under your control. Awaiting your bidding, as always, L. Cauldron Experimentations. This is one cagey beast indeed. Dr. Druid was not kidding when he stated the difficulties tied to the imp-like creature bound to this cauldron. It appears that the energies bound within the forge only serve to further agitate the creature within the cauldron. June 10th, 1988. My initial experiment proved to be ineffective. A protective ward I had created to shield the abbey instead released a noxious black cloud which hung over the ground for days. June 13th, 1988. I moved the cauldron this afternoon to just outside the abbey and attempted to purify the springs that ran off from the waterfall and into the yard. Instead, I managed to release a geyser of flames that shot a good 50 yards into the air. Most unfortunate event, the flame blast incinerated my favorite willow trees. Oh. Spectacular Spider-Man. I don't know, I'd have to look up who voiced him in that one. I haven't really watched a lot of the other Spider-Man shows other than the one from the 90s. And I actually want to go back and like rewatch all those old episodes. That was a show that I really enjoyed as a kid. Okay, so we still had the clue about Dreamer's Descent. And what level is my hunter right now? 4. Quarter. Yeah, I'll probably need to do a few more missions before I can run that. That one that shows up every night here.
This looks like it belongs here. Almost as if it were meant to be here. Seems my offering was accepted.
Interesting. Now I wonder if we need to check that later. Is voicing Tony Stark? Oh, holy crap. I actually really like... I like the voice actor that's voicing Tony Stark. Yeah, Josh Keaton. Oh, no way. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, he's dope too. Holy crap. I don't think I've heard him as Spider-Man, but he does a really good job with Iron Man. Okay, so I guess they shut it down and leave at a certain time. So I guess we check in at the shop every night, just like we check in at the forge every morning. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, definitely like some clarification about the consumables that grow all over this place. Because it looks like I've been doing too good of a job of looting them. That sometimes it's like there's not enough stuff.
I'm getting a feeling that we make a really good team. Are you getting that same feeling?
Okay, it looks like Agatha wants to talk. Let's see.
Oh, hey, Hunter.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Interesting magic, isn't it? Were you able to make it work?
Yes, it responded to my voice.
Excellent, my dear. You always exceed expectations. Try using different combinations of words and offerings. You never know what you might get.
Interesting. Well, that's the only word of power I knew, so... See, I need some more wolfsbane. Okay.
Hey, Hunter.
What's up, girl? Let's see. Oh, right on. Playing some Fortnite. Nice. How's it been going? I know the Unreal Engine 5 upgrade makes the game look really good. I know they're constantly adding new characters to play as. That's pretty dope.
Good girl, Charlie.
I know if I played it, I would not have much money, because I'd be buying all the characters and all the DLC. When Charlie's combat abilities have been upgraded, pet him once a day, or pet Charlie once a day. Keep building her bond with the hunter. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. an interesting way to handle upgrades with your canyon. Day. New artifact to study. Hero op is complete. Okay. That's new. Oh, it's glitchy? You lost the ability to sprint and aim. Oh my god. One from the animated series, yeah. Yeah, the Runaways characters. Yeah, they are in this game. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool that they introduced characters that aren't always in the limelight, you know? That Peter. Hey, Peter.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Approaches you with a battered tome in his hands. I found this dusty thing in the library. Considerations of conflict with the restless dead. Is this any good? Let's see. Of course, when I was a child, caretaker read it to me every night. We would all benefit from it, sharing its knowledge. So I would get a gamma coil, or it's familiar, but I don't recall the name. Perhaps if I read it, I could refresh my memory. So I get a hunter ability. I would almost rather do the gamma coil to get more cards to mess with.
Thanks, Hunter.
That's kind of interesting. Each of those conversations playing out differently. Okay, 3 heroic essence. I need more than that.
Why, hello, Hunter.
What are you doing? Oh, you're touching your toes. You're not supposed to bend your knees, though, right?
Yes?
I mean, I guess it's okay. It's a great way to stroke. Regardless. You gonna touch your toes again? Oh, okay. No, you're just gonna do. Oh, 1, 2, 3. That's it? 3? I mean, 3 is more than I can do. All right.
You have problem?
Yeah, I have a problem. You should have gone with an even number, like 4.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Yeah, I'll wait to do the daily sparring. I want to have more cards and stuff to play around with first. Lost there. What you got, Nico?
Did you have any friends back before you were, you know, encased in a tomb?
A few. Why do you ask?
Nah, just thinking about my time with the Runaways. You ever miss people from your past?
I do.
Are you talking about Agatha?
Among others.
Makes sense. Sorry, stupid question.
It is not stupid. Are you missing someone?
Yeah, a good friend of mine. We kinda had a thing for each other, but it didn't work out. Still miss them, though.
What happened to them?
We went our separate ways. It felt like the right thing to do at the time, even if it hurt.
I understand. Losing a friend to circumstance is never easy.
That's putting it lightly. I knew you'd get it. Feeling nostalgic sucks sometimes.
It will pass.
Can it pass any faster? My brain needs to focus on other stuff today.
Okay. Interesting. Lots of good conversation here, and I like the tension that Nico has brought to the team. Like, she was really mad the other day, and she was like, sort of presenting how the Runaways and other members of the team are sort of looked down on, or maybe treated differently. Because the Avengers kind of just come in and start doing their thing and setting up shop and mentoring, and, you know, as they do. Let me read this. Notes on the Abbey, the bell tower. When rung at night, the Abbey bells would serve as a warning to the surrounding countryside that danger was near. When rung during the day, the peal of Abbey bells was used to mark numerous different and now obscure transient feast days. It is said to be an access passage to the bell tower somewhere inside the Abbey, but sadly its exact location has been lost. Yeah, there are skins that you have to pay for. Let me see if I go here. I think I might have to quit out and go to the main. Well, yeah, you can view them here. Yeah, the Eclipse credits here are real world money. But this one, the Bleeding Edge one, apparently, if you log into the Marvel Strike Force app, I think you can somehow link it to Midnight Suns. I haven't actually done it yet. Yeah, I'll load it up and see what happens while we're doing this. Oh, I unlocked Iron Knight. That's pretty cool. So yeah, there's some that are purchased with in-game funds. You know, like with the gloss here, I'm able to purchase these. But yeah, there's also like really dope, like high quality outfits for some of the characters. Like this one, Future Supreme, which you gotta spend real world money on. So I gotta see what it is. How do we unlock that for Iron Man? I'll see if it pops up here. But yeah, Marvel Strike Force is a free game, so. Seeing anything here? It's actually a game I enjoy quite a bit. Oh, maybe it would be here. Yeah, you have like a sort of a mail screen that you can look at here, where the game will like send you messages about new events. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played, so there's I used to log on every day. Festival of Frost. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything here under events. Or maybe it's an outfit rather than... Yeah, maybe I need to look on Iron Man. Because I have him leveled up. Yeah, let me see. Go for his outfit. Find, train. Huh. Very weird. Buster, Agatha. Dude, I don't know. Events? No. Offers? I mean, they said they were doing like a Midnight Suns collab here, and it was like you could also get like costumes in the game for it. Let me see. Midnight Suns and Strike Force. Strike. Yeah, how does this work? Okay, so you can get a Midnight Suns costume for Magic. Oh, you have to log in for 7 days. Oh, I guess I've failed to do this. You have until November 7th to December 23rd, so I only have 3 days. Iron Man's Bleeding Edge. You can find promo codes for Iron Man's Bleeding Edge cosmetic suit for Marvel's Midnight Suns, both in-game in Strike Force and on Strike Force social media channels. Code can only be redeemed once. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to play the game. So maybe it'll show up on a loading screen or somewhere else. I don't know. Strike Force is really fun. But you do have to like kind of play daily. Like you kind of have to like log in and, you know, do missions, upgrade your characters. You know, there's like you can purchase stuff with real world money if you want, but like you don't really have to. All right, let's get back into the game. Yeah, Ghost Rider has some cool outfits. I mean, everybody's got some dope, you know, looks here. There's the default. There's the Death Knight and the Spirit of Vengeance. Or it looks like the classic Ghost Rider. Yeah, and you have different colors too for each one. You got options. Let's head to the Forge. Oh, we got messages. Hang on. Next person to ask is Blade. We can't put up decorations too early or Magic will see them. But he's fast, so he can get them ready while I steer clear of the common room. Okay, so I will talk to Blade. Fireman, shop class component. Attack Essence 25, Common Blueprint 1. Might be able to build both of the options we discussed. Okay. Talk to Blade about Magic's birthday party. I think Blade was out in the yard. Meditating.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with Magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
It sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Yikes.
Is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns? That Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
It's Spider-Man, dude. If we bite each other, would we have the same powers, dude? I can't.
That's my favorite hunter.
That's crazy.
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
Her hands are full, so I am delegating.
Sure. I'm the new guy, I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in!
Okay. Oh my gosh, what do you think? Should we talk to Magik and let her know about the surprise party? Like, if having the party is gonna like trigger her and like make her upset or whatever, but like then again, Nico is gonna be mad if we spoil the surprise. Like, there's really no winning here.
My only goal in this room is to avoid touching anything that beeps or blinks.
Yeah, that's fair. It's gonna check and see. Today. Nice, got some sleep. Yeah, so there's a surprise party that
Well,
Nico
look who it
is throwing for Magik, who is over here. And we just learned from Blade, who knows Magik well. And we're trying to get closer to Magik, to sort of, you know, make her feel like part of the team and whatever. But she's like real standoffish, you know, she doesn't let her guard down, she doesn't like, you know, attach herself to people or anything, you know. Essentially, it just takes a little while for her to warm up to you. So, like, I feel like doing something like throwing a surprise party and immediately making her kind of resent you, probably not the greatest way to start things off. But then Nico is really just kind of trying to do friendly stuff and build team spirit, surprise a friend, and get her to celebrate stuff, you know.
Was this bowl always here?
So yeah, we don't have any items to place, and haven't seen anything come out of that since we made our offering last night. Yeah, I think we need to do a run around. Found some wolfsbane. That means we need 2 more? Actually, don't know if I knew about this spot. Okay, now we have enough to craft that heroic stuff. But I still want to do a run around campus because we can find more. I'll just be able to craft more stuff as needed. That's definitely... yeah, you kind of... Yeah, actually, he does have the V-neck. Yeah, he's just wearing one in gray. Guess I don't have a gray one. I need to remedy that. Wow, that's a lot of chicken mushroom. Not really sure what that means. Bad chicken. Found it. Yeah, this is the hunter. This is the character that you're able to design and customize what he or she looks like, so pretty cool. Wow, 6 oyster mushrooms. Quite a bit. Yeah. It is really fun. Does it feel like the same fun as PS2 Marvel games? I mean, it doesn't feel as dated as those games, but I mean, I think it is sort of tapping into that, you know, that same, I guess that is kind of a good way to put it. Like, it is every bit as fun as, you know, games like X-Men Legends and Ultimate Alliance, and, you know, just various games that we've had over the years. I mean, this is just something so drastically different, like trying to tell a narrative while also doing a card game, which Firaxis is not, they're not well known for card games, you know. They're known for like tactical shooters like XCOM and I don't know. So this is like kind of, you know, them trying something new, and I think they've done quite well with it. And the randomness of the cards really presents, like, I didn't realize it until I got hands-on, but I mean, I get it. They were pitching it, they were saying it that way. They were like, yeah, like, you know, the reason why we didn't just want to do another tactics type game is because, you know, you'd be able to choose your abilities, and you would just pick the best abilities for the situation. You'd be able to defeat your enemies, you know, rather easily. Fairly smart about how and when you use things. But they said the randomness of the cards kind of makes you think harder about, you know, sort of dealing with the RNG of random things that happen in battle, right? And so you just sort of have to make decisions on the fly, and they're challenging. You know, you have to look at each card and sort of imagine the best scenario, much like, as I was saying earlier, it's kind of like a chess game, sort of trying to figure out what the best play is. And it's been really fun. So, I mean, this game, for me, highly recommend. Especially if you're a big Marvel fan. But even if you like, you know, tactical gameplay, you like card games, you know, I think there's a little something for everybody. Strategy games. I'm sure if this game is like any of the other Firaxis games, the modding community will probably come up with different characters and costumes that you can swap out in this game. So we'll have to keep a keen eye on that. Because often in the XCOM games, people would mod in characters, you know, like Master Chief, Gears of War, you know, mod in all sorts of, or even characters that like vastly don't belong, you know, just to make the game exciting for you to have your favorite characters in game. Not finding. Finding what I need. Yeah, and like the whole idea that you get to like hang out with all your favorite Marvel characters and just talk with them, socialize with them and stuff. Like, at first I was like, you know, just in my mind I was like, it might be kind of a gimmicky thing there, you know? But it's actually really fun. And kind of in the same way Marvel's Avengers had you sort of, you know, as Kamala, you were hanging out with the Avengers, you were reassembling the Avengers, you know, you had this close emotional, you know, experience with them, and because Kamala is so young, it almost sort of puts the player in her shoes, because, you know, we're fans of the Avengers and those characters as well, right? And so you know, she ends up being the perfect vessel to tell the story, because the player feels the same way she does and connects with the Avengers in that same way. I mean, we were both Mala and I were freaking out about, you know, meeting the Avengers, and I was like, yeah, it was pretty freaking dope experience. So I mean, this game kind of lets you do the same thing, but as the hunter, somebody who sort of, you know, doesn't really know any of these people, but he immediately sort of tends, or whoever you create, but my hunter sort of seems to immediately admire them and see that they are courageous and strong people and, you know, really smart and capable. And he sees how their abilities can be used to fight against Lilith. Make me want to get this game for sure. I do highly recommend it, and if you don't want to pick it up right now, you can catch it on sale sometime, but I think this is definitely a good Marvel game to put on your list. Give it a go. Because I've enjoyed every aspect of it. I did not think I was going to enjoy the card stuff, but it really is pretty dope. Like, the more you get into it, the more you learn, and the more you start upgrading your characters and their abilities, and getting different cards for the characters, which I'll demonstrate that here in a moment. We're actually going to head back to the Abbey now. I think we're good. I'm not seeing any more items. Oh, there's a little bit. 2. Glad I checked there. Yeah. Marvel movies and the Spider-Man game, yeah. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Spider-Man. Yeah, that's a really good game. Yeah, the weapons in Callisto, I wonder how similar they're going to be to Dead Space weapons, like the plasma cutter. But yeah, I'm kind of curious. I've only watched so much about Callisto Protocol, so I'm not fully educated on that one. But I'll be excited to check it out sometime soon. Okay, we got more of those. Alright, let me go over here. Let's make something in the cauldron.
Salutations.
I think I can do it now. Yeah. Oh, I'm at 44 already. Overshoot it so I have enough.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Enough for later. Okay, let's go see Tony and Doctor Strange, because this is where we do our upgrading of cards and stuff like that. Okay, so before I can do more research, okay, we got physical healing, rapidly heal injuries, daily sparring grants secondary stats. Interesting. Okay, so we need to do more missions with Nico. Upgrade 2 blade abilities. Haven't been getting more cards for blade, that's the problem. Yeah, it's cool that we're able to see these upgrades so far out that I can, like, plan them. Okay.
What have you brought me today? These were relatively common at one point in history.
Strand of Souls. Okay, research level 2. Let's go ahead and pop open this gamma coil.
Okay, what's up?
Wait, so, okay, this gamma coil's different. Usually when we analyze gamma coils, it's only for the characters that we took on the mission. So this time, it's going to give us something for everyone. Or possibility.
Take a look. Tony's fortune mystery. Close. How does this look?
Okay, light and dark abilities. Hunter abilities can be from one of the 3 branches, light, dark, or power, designated by the balance symbol present on the card. Playing more light or dark abilities in combat will push the hunter's overall balance toward that alignment. Okay, so this looks like a light one. Damage an enemy or restore 38 health. Okay, Holy Flame. Hey, Marvel Cuphead. Have a good night. Oh, and you're going to watch Avatar 2 tomorrow. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I definitely want to check it out. I think I want to rewatch the first movie though. I need to carve out a couple hours to go back and rewatch part 1 so I'm fresh.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Yeah, like sometimes I think Bad Spider has a point sometimes. Sometimes you do have to try games out to sort of open your mind and stuff, you know, like it's like sometimes you'll read what reviewers say or you'll watch a video or you'll listen to someone else like me and they'll give their take and maybe you'll just instantly agree with them. But like other times it's kind of good to just seek out your own thoughts. Or take everyone's recommendations or advice with a grain of salt, cuz at the end of the day you probably know what you like more, but I mean, I used to listen to reviewers and not play games that were ranked low, but then I missed out on a lot of great games, or my thoughts would often align with certain people, and I ended up not playing Wind Waker. This is my big example. I ended up not playing Legend of Zelda Wind Waker because I just didn't like the art style. I didn't think the gameplay and stuff looked good, but now years later, I kind of opened myself up to try new things, and I was like, this was a game I really didn't enjoy, but a lot of people say it's really good, and I never gave it a solid try, and then sure enough, I ended up enjoying it. Okay, so this is another gather. Damage and move each enemy in an area toward the center.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing?
Okay, that's a big damage attack. Okay, I already have Agamotto's Gaze Plus. So I might do Holy Flame and up here. Oh, I got another coil with Spidey. Okay. Well, so that was the coil from Spider-Man.
What do you think?
Was the one for everybody. Okay, there's Holy Flame. There's Swarm. There's Thwip for an extra bind. Wild Strike. Okay, this is a dark card. Gain 1 vulnerable. Yikes. I think I'm gonna go with Holy Flame so I can upgrade it.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant,
and I want to see what bind does. Like, could I bind people for multiple turns, maybe? Okay, so now we're at research. The old one too. There's no one better at team-ups than that Parker kid. He can teach us all a thing or two about working together. Tony Stark. Heroes deal extra damage to any enemies knocked into them. I want that. Okay. Bloodborne, the dread curse of vampirism is nothing to trifle with, but with an actual Daywalker on hand, perhaps a full mystical and biochemical scan of Blade's physiology could yield some promising leads. So we get Vampiric Essence, combat item schematic, gain lifesteal, combat item. I need to upgrade more of Blade stuff. So we'll go ahead and get started on this. We'll go ahead and research that.
Right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Doctors. And then that upgrade should be available later.
Find more coil. Send it my way.
And we don't have any more coils for now. So yeah, lots of upgrading to do there. Let's see. Hunter. Yeah, I've got 2 of those Holy Flame cards, so I'm going to combine those to make them stronger, assuming I have the resources. Okay, I got the shop class t-shirt. I can wear that. And then for Spidey, his deck, you can only have 8 cards equipped, so you have to choose carefully. So I could do the bind, and then I got the new Up Here card. I think maybe I'll dip out on one of the Spider Sense cards. I think 2 is a bit much. I draw that card way too often. So I think I'll equip Up Here, and then we'll see what we can upgrade. So that was actually a way to get new cards. Was talking to Tony there, turning in those gamma coils to Tony, and it brought up those 4 cards. I'm able to pick 2 out of the 4 cards. Gamma coil analysis station there. I'm able to pick 2 out of the 4 cards and then use them in my deck, or I can go over to the training thing and upgrade them. I'll show you in a second how we upgrade.
We need to talk.
Uh-oh.
Yes?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
Can I talk to her again?
We need to...
Yes?
I thought that was a choice, and I could say, like...
We should speak in private.
I shouldn't
Just
tell her.
what I need. Intrigue. Lead the way.
Nico is planning to throw you a surprise birthday party.
And why do you tell me this?
I heard you hate surprises. I figured you would want to know.
Thank you for revealing this to me. Did she say how many people?
Just the Midnight Suns. Also Spider-Man.
Small crowd.
What now?
What else? I survived the party.
Aw. Okay, so I think that was the right move. I'm sure Nico's not gonna like it, but I think that's the right move. Let's see. Alright, we need to talk to... Spidey has something to say, and then I'll do the training thing.
Well met, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter.
I have something for you.
Free pizza for a year?
Components for shop class.
Almost as good.
Okay, so I gave him a blueprint and attack essence. So now we can do training every day.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
I wonder if someone will. That would be kind of cool. Okay, I'm not going to do the daily spar. Hang on.
Back again.
Okay, so we have cards that we can upgrade. Damage an enemy or restore 38 health. On redraw, +1 heroism. That's going to use attack essence. This one will use skill essence. Environment attacks against the target deal 50% increased damage. Environment.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down. The enemy's getting stronger. We gotta do the same.
New and improved.
Okay, now I can upgrade this. Enhanced with 4 and 6 heroism. +27 damage. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Enhanced spell. Most welcome.
So yeah, I can use that card at 2 heroism, but if I wait and use it at 4 or 6, it'll be more powerful. Okay, I'll wait to upgrade that. Okay, daily sparring. Get a combat bonus here. It doesn't say that we unlocked anything for sparring with her. Let's spar with Spidey.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Gliders deal increased damage in combat. Thrown objects deal increased damage. Okay, that'll be our next thing to go after. Okay, what did Spidey get?
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Gain 2 resist at mission start. That's cool.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Yeah, I actually like Peter's face. His design in this game is actually pretty dope.
I like sparring with you
I don't
more than Robbie.
like the
suit doesn't end
changes.
up with burn marks.
Oh, I can compliment. Sure.
You are one of the most agile people I have ever seen.
You and my aunt would have so much to talk about.
What does that mean? Okay, so we need to check in with Captain Marvel.
Heads up, Hunter.
Up, girl.
Everything by the numbers.
Wait, I got a new card? Oh, because I sent her out on a mission yesterday. So you draw Captain Marvel cards until you have 4 in your hand. That's pretty dope. Okay, Captain Marvel met Fury's agent and established a back-channel communication between Central and Fury systems. Caretaker and Fury don't see eye to eye, but they both recognize the threat of Hydra operating openly in the Big Apple. As long as their interests remain mutual, we can count on limited shield assistance in our fight against Lilith. Okay. So I want to edit this photo because I already have a comic cover that looks like this. So what I want to do, let's fighting in the city. So I want to see. I want to use this background, but we've used it before. Oh my gosh. Oh, the tint is black. Okay. No? Guess I thought I could change. I thought I could maybe change the backdrop, but if you do a tint... Oh wait, okay, hang on. Okay. Oh my god. That hurts. Black and white. I wish I could back off the blue and not make it so bright. I'll try it. Yeah, let's do a different pose here. That's a good one. That's a good one. No, I think the default looks good. Yeah, I think we'll go with that one. Yeah. Hide menus. Got our photo. Okay. Now we have the mission where we want to help Miss Marvel. It says expires in 4 days. Maybe it means real world days? I don't know if it means 4 in-game days.
The easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
I think we should. Well, Spidey's at 6. Didn't I have a mission to do as Doctor Strange? I guess I'll keep sending out Captain Marvel. I don't know.
I think I can handle that.
Level her up.
Bye.
What else? Oh, she has the new card, right? So it's 1 step ahead plus. Can I infuse that with other cards? Can I get like a... Oh, she's in her costume. That's dope.
Let's do this.
Okay, 2 copies of a non-upgraded ability. Got it. Okay, so... Wait. Edit deck. Oh, wow. So I already have 1 step ahead. I already have 2 versions of it. I feel like I should scrap that 3rd one. Novel. Alright.
What's up, Hunter?
See what our mission is. Okay, we have Ghost Rider. We have Blade. And we have a Nico mission. Gamma coil. guess let's do this one. Let's try a mission with Ghost Rider. Let's try out Magik. We haven't really given her a fair shot here. Like, we did take her out on one mission, but like, we didn't get a lot of cards for her. We didn't really have a moment to really flex. Disable the Hydra helicopter before it can depart. Target the helicopter with attacks.
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs.
Alright, he's gonna protect it. Yeah, there you go. Give all heroes 20 block.
Don't waste time. We have to stop that helicopter.
As you
Environment attacks deal increased damage and cost 1 less heroism. Turns, wow. Flash. I don't get what it means when it says free. Like, oh, it does. Oh, it doesn't cost a card play. Okay. That's not gonna defeat. I want to do that to where it doesn't cost a card play. Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. Wow. You can't cast it. Weird. I don't know if I like that. I wonder why Ghost Rider takes damage. That's... Give all heroes 20 block. enemy is knocked back into a drop, they have a chance to be instantly KO'd. Instant KO chance goes up as the enemy's health is reduced. Heroes and supervillains cannot be knocked into drops. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. So, no, he's immune to knockback. Damage and move each enemy. Awesome.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. So it
Not do what I wanted. Yeah. Guess I'll end the turn. I don't know.
Vengeance fears no one.
Something's wrong.
Ouch. Reinforcements.
More souls come for judgment.
Well, that's not good. This is not good. No, protected. Yep. Still no damage to the chopper.
Keep it up.
He's immune to knockback. Wait, what? gonna knock him into Ghost Rider. I need to move Ghost Rider. Weird. Knock in into the portal, comes out that one. Dude. Oh my gosh, for real? That's crazy. Okay. Those two out.
Judgment upon yourself.
He's removed. Yeah, that's gone. Weird. This is not going well in my mind. We haven't attacked the chopper at all.
On Beta, moving into position. I'll cut you back.
Yep. And he's gonna plant again.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it.
Well, it's... Dude, I keep getting... Oh, I can't select her. Okay.
Judgment comes.
In one counter. 24 block.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Why is that not going to line up to hit two of them? Can I do anything else? There it is.
now.
Nerd.
Ready?
Out of the zone. Right. I think we'll have that hard play that we need. Not good. Fuck.
The helicopter is about to leave. Time is running out. Stop that helicopter.
That does not work.
Is that the best you got?
Now is
Whoever gets the job done. I suppose it's something.
Aw, yeah.
I can only imagine what sins
Ghost
they were
Rider
into
KOs a
deserve
number of
that.
enemies and fills the souls meter. You'll draw a copy of Drained Souls. Increase friendship with Ghost Rider to improve this passive.
It is time.
should work.
Yeah, I can't. Dude, it's got 2 health, man. And I can't do anything. Like, I got no play here. I hope it doesn't leave. Yeah.
We're too late.
Mission failure. What the hell, dude? I don't know. Wow. I'm gonna restart it. I don't know. I didn't have good cards to attack the protector. So I was just like, okay, I'll just kill some of the enemies. But they were infinite, obviously. They just kept coming back. I just need to redraw and get better cards. Okay, I can't do both. I'm gonna do that.
Some for the rest of us.
And
That will do.
I'm impressed.
okay, I think that's a solid play for the first turn.
I always hold a grudge.
And now when I do a knockback attack, I can knock them into a portal, send them out of that portal to hit the chopper.
To break my resolve.
Yikes. Ooh, 3 more? Frenzy. Now he's gonna do Protector.
Keep it up.
Full Blast. That guy's 5. I'm gonna get rid of this guy because he keeps buffing people, and that's annoying.
There are worse days than death, and I can make them happy.
I'm gonna do those two.
Very effective.
Damn it. I'm not gonna get Hell Ride. Can I redraw that? Gain 1 counter. I'll ride again. Or I could do that. That works.
I see I'm not the only one with a darker side.
Alright, magic is crazy, man. It's wild. 7 enemies KO'd by team in 1 turn.
Cannot seem to focus.
Alright, so reinforcements incoming.
Not done yet.
2 guys, get out of here. And he's gonna protect it. Great.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it.
Wait, what? What? I guess let's try that? Oh, okay.
Do not try me again.
He's out of range. I got nothing.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Because he's immune to knockback, I just don't do anything. So, I mean, the hope is that he can't go into the protective stance. Oh yeah, he can. There it is. Great. So now...
The helicopter is about to leave. Time is running out. Stop that helicopter.
we can't fucking do anything. Yeah, I don't think creating the portal is gonna help. Everything's knockback. Like, I have nothing. Nothing. I'm gonna try the portal thing. Yeah, oh wait. Is that gonna damage?
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
19. Okay.
Stop the helicopter. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Good. Gladly. Yeah, you ain't immune to shit now. Got him. Yeah, I needed to break that shield so that I could actually deal damage to the guy and actually finally hit the chopper. Yeah, that was probably not the best team for that mission. Like, he does not have a lot of options for just raw damage. If there's someone that's immune to knockback, we're in deep trouble. Okay, how do I graphics? Like that. So let's do no, I think we won. Maybe a standing pose. Even that looks kind of awkward. Oh my god. You really can just go nuts. Put her sword through his leg. Yeah, maybe I can move him. I don't know. Yeah, which means the hunter is not really gonna have a... Well, he just kind of naturally... That actually looks good because... Yeah, he just kind of fits in. Okay, so you have to kind of like... That's interesting. You have to like move the character around. Like if you get your character right behind the flames like that, it's going to realistically light their face that way. I do want to do a cover like that. That would be funny. Just, yeah, maybe that pose is what's not. It's a little better. Damn, that is a cover. Okay. Finished in 4 turns. Mission complete. We got a gamma coil, an artifact, some gloss. Yeah, so that's gonna help us kind of upgrade stuff a little bit. Alright, Ghost Rider and Magik, friendship went up. Okay, we got the kick, which does knockback, not helpful. Okay, I got Holy Flame Plus and Blood Magic. Ew. Maybe sub that. And oh wait. Knockback for Magik. Oh. Yeah, it's not a quick card. It's not as good as Forceful. Yeah, like I don't see a use for that. Gather to me is not as great as it seems. I mean, 4 attacks allowed. Also, I have too many attack cards. Holy crap. Forceful knockback. Oh no. Oh, we got an outfit. Emo kids. 25. Why not? And combat outfits. Okay, we got her New Mutants. It's a dope outfit. And the Phoenix 5. Oh my gosh. Is that? That's so cool. He's got Batman hilt. Okay. Gleaming sword. Yeah, these are all pretty dope. Magic's got the outfits, man. Crap. Okay, we got possibilities to hang out with people. I will check what's going on in the library first.
Yes, dear?
There, we got a book there. 3 books. Okay, let me do a quick break here. We've been live for almost 5 hours. I'll do a quick break and then we'll read these couple of books here. So we'll be right back in a moment. Don't forget to hit that like button on the video. If you're enjoying the content here, it really helps it get out there and get further and get more subscribers, more people in this wonderful community, and we get more opportunities like this to check out Midnight Suns. Much appreciated. We'll be back in a moment. Quick break.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa. Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. All right. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, we have 4 people we can hang out with. Oh, and I got some reading to do. Handbook of the Wilds. Excerpt from page 13. The Aztec revered the mushroom as the flesh of the gods, frequently serving them with honey and chocolate. Other species, such as the death cap, were quite poisonous when ingested. Scotch bonnet were known to grow naturally in ring-like formations, sometimes referred to as fairy circles. These were often thought to improve fertility and bring good fortune to relationships. Huh. I guess if we're gonna do some reading, we gotta do the bit. Yes, let's see. Story time. The Cave, February 14th, 1692. Word of mouth travels fast in these parts. Others came to the grove not knowing what was what, but knowing there's danger in staying. Me and the boy had them inside the cave in no time, pulling some logs and vines over the cover to cover the entrance. I had them all moved to the back of the cave, keeping to the shadows so I could keep an eye out for torches coming our way. I could hear the missus trying to calm the young ones, while the other kept silent. We waited for the day to break. Prophecy of the Midnight Sun, annotated by Dr. Stephen Strange, Sorcerer Supreme. The writings commonly referred to as the Prophecy of the Midnight Sun are not a singular collection or verse, rather. They are comprised of various fragments and notations scattered throughout the Book of Vishanti, presumably to discourage unbroken study of text directly translated from the Darkhold. The following excerpt is referred to as Fall of the Mother. Upon his throne, 'neath shadowed peak, from barren clay, shall flood his glory to scourge the spray of foetid crure, spilled across the loam. An endless swell, night's final roam, for moon and stone. Veiled countenance one, his envy hunts, for dwindling clot. Their closed hands grasp, when mother wrought, lacunal get, on sodden field. The mirror stilled, their fates unsealed, the midnight sun. Oh, it keeps going. Yes, it rhymes. The turgid verse is a distraction. Astute readers may have already surmised this presentation is but half of the actual prophecy. Those who haven't should not delve into such dangerous information in the first place. As of this writing, the fall of the mother is commonly accepted to represent the events leading up to the corruption of Lilith, one of the last known members of the Blood, the birth of her child known as the Hunter, and the mutual destruction at both the dawn of both at the dawn of the 18th century. The remainder of the prophecy is broken up into myriad phrases, secreted in the marginalia of the book. I suspect these excerpts are themselves excerpts from the Parchment of Power. Though not the prophecy in its unabridged entirety, these key phrases chosen by Vishanti allow one to know the shape of the prophecy without reading it from the parchment directly. The following collection of compiled marginalia is referred to as the Rise of the Midnight Sun. From brackish depths surged monstrous will hark. Mother calls her children from slumber. As darkness and light dance across the minds of men, his will is close at hand. When the sun rises, the tower will fall. All shall answer the mother's call, and its children basked in his light. As the temple of the false gods fell, his word could not be contained. Sleeping Titans stirred, would grasp unbroken, his herald crowned, the mirror cracked, his return, his return. Wow. Nope, these glasses are purely for looks. That's it. I don't need them. I just put them on when I read stuff for fun. What's up, Fusion? How's it going? Alright, that was our reading. Found some more stuff in the library.
Good girl, Charlie. Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Yeah, you can pet Charlie. She's great. It's not letting me do the
Hello,
petting,
my sweet girl.
but I can praise Charlie. Oh yeah, now I can pet.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Oh. Oh. All right, let's hang out with Magik. We haven't hung out with Magik.
After some intense combat, I love to unwind with video games. Clash of Hellions, maybe Warman 3. Ninja with a shotgun is a great one.
Stargazing, fishing, reading by the fire. Oh, look at Charlie! Charlie's hanging out too.
Hunter, you need a hobby.
What? Like this?
No, something you can do by yourself during the bleak moments.
What is your hobby?
I paint nails.
Your hobby is painting your nails?
No, nails. For building things, I paint pictures on the heads of silver nails.
How?
Very fine brushes, steady hands, and a jeweler's loop to magnify the nail head.
I would like to see your collection.
Oh, no, I don't keep them.
Why not?
I drive them into my enemies. Demons react poorly to silver nails.
I don't think she would like root beer.
Hunter, you
Love
have
activity.
excellent taste.
Conversation. Okay, we got an Abby outfit. Okay, successful. Nice. Yeah, that was a fun little hangout, and we got to learn a little bit about Magik.
What is it, Charlie? Find something? Feeling good today, girl?
Oh, she found the chest. Yeah, you can kind of like hang out with each of them. I don't know that it evolves into like romance, but you can just hang out with all the different characters in the game, which is pretty cool. We played video games with Iron Man. Forgot what did we do with Doctor Strange? Like read books or something. Yeah, there's all sorts of different stuff you can do. Pretty cool. Yeah, I think Wanda is in the game, but I just haven't gotten far enough. I think we are gonna mount some sort of a rescue effort for her at some point. Is there anything else I should be doing? Maybe I could do a quick control of the grounds, but I think I already did that, right? I already did a run. It's 3 a.m. I don't know, should I do one more fight? One more? We'll see how I feel. Kinda tired. So, let me check. Yeah. I already talked to Blade. That will be done. Now I need to work on upgrading Blade's cards. I haven't really found anything for him. Alright. He gets wrist. One more week to the PS5, dope. Let's see, Abbey Club invite. Before a club meeting can be scheduled, the club owner will first message to ask if you're ready. Respond to their message and the club will happen on the next night when the club members are free. Okay. The link. Okay, we'll tell her emo kids are ready to meet. Let's see. Hey Hunter, Peter's party decorations ready to go. Last person to speak with is Caretaker. She spent hundreds of years learning how to make the perfect cake. Sure she can whip up something Magic will love. Okay, so we need to talk to Caretaker about that. Oh yeah, we haven't saved. Yikes. Check in about the hero op. We'll do the guard. Okay. Where is Caretaker? She's really hanging out in the library.
Growing to
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Let's see, Robbie Reyes looks up as you approach. I have a question, Hunter. The Infinity Gauntlet. I don't know if it's real, but supposedly it can grant unlimited power to whoever wears it. What would you do with it? Destroy my enemies? I'd use it without second thought. Yikes. Is anyone pure enough to wield such power? I think not. And you get 10 Hunter power, which increases the size of area abilities. I like that.
I just cannot get into American authors.
Yeah. Magic is talking. Is she...
Hello, fellow shopper.
Oh, she's here.
Anything lately?
Yes?
What's
Captain?
shaking?
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
Uh-oh.
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
Okay. Thanos DLC, that'd be cool. Yeah, Magic is voiced by Laura Bailey. And she's done a really good job interpreting the accent. Yeah, so Hunter is the main character, and you sort of create that character to, you know, look like whatever you want. You can male or female, and just sort of customize as you wish. But the male character is voiced by Matt Mercer, and I really like him. I like hearing his voice in games. It's been a while, so I thought it'd be really cool. Yeah, so like the clothes are like changing automatically now, but yeah, you could definitely go in here and pick it out manually. Oh, it's a Fantastic Four shirt. I have to buy. I'm gonna keep wearing the shop class. Yeah, so I got a couple of outfits now. So pretty much every day it's gonna pick one of the ones that I have unlocked here at random. Because I have it set there to change outfits daily. And you can do that per hero. And then of course, yeah, you can change what they wear in combat. So I unlocked something for magic, right? Yeah, the little Bob? Little Bob. You can't really see what that shirt is. No, I don't know. Let's see. Alright, let's go to the...
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter? Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor. As far as I can tell, power here is distributed mostly via cobwebs and ghost farts anyway. Hey, careful. Some of us aren't immortal quasi-invulnerable demigods. Oh, you are gonna love this.
Knock enemies into allies to deal significant extra damage. Heroes will no longer take damage when enemies are knocked into them. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so it's kind of like a dance. Well, dance fight, really. Dance fighting. What did they call that? Capybara? No, that's the little furry thing. It's Brazilian, right? Capo. You know what? I bet Blade knows. Peter Parker. Teamwork Tactics 1, Yard Schematic, completely done. I can't craft this new thing because I need to craft 2 blade, or upgrade 2 blade ability. So I guess... to do a mission with Nico. I need to do 2 with Nico and 1 with Magik. Huh. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, Blade is actually here.
How's it going, boss?
I will show you in a moment. Let's go ahead and examine this gamma coil. Okay.
You're welcome, Hunter.
For an ally to full health, cure takes... Oh, the Hunter takes 20 damage. Retribution.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
I think I want these 2. The other 2 get discarded. Okay, we got a new artifact.
Just about to binge watch my stories.
Okay. Let's study this.
A simple object, though certainly not useless.
Aid of Torak. Research is up to level 3. Book of the Vishanti. As the Darkhold is a book of evil and destruction, the Book of Ashanti is a tome of light and creation. It is time we put it to use. So craft hero abilities with blueprints. Holy crap, that is awesome. Yeah.
We'll
Absolutely.
get started right away.
Okay, so
I'm here if you need me.
that's done. Where do I install the punching bag?
One of us isn't the miracle worker we claim to be.
Maybe it's somewhere else?
Good day, Hunter.
Yeah, this is a whole separate universe. Not tied in with the MCU or anything else, yeah. Yeah, that's why Midnight Suns has so much freedom to interpret these characters and tell different stories with all these characters. It's kind of a fresh take, which is good. Dagger chillin'. Oh my gosh, we got more reading to do today.
Hunter, hello.
Let me see if there's more. Alright, we got 2 books. We got 3 books to read today. Troublesome alignments. Agatha's hastily written note. I've been charting the celestial movements of the past many months. Once the alignments have been properly calculated, I will gain a better understanding of the coming resurrection. As I get closer to narrowing the timelines, I've begun to pick up disturbances within the grounds of the Abbey. Current events have intensified as of late, and a low rumble can be felt emanating from Lilith's tomb. Yikes. Okay, we have the Cauldron. Fleeing the village, February 12th, 1692. Made it out of the village, and the missus slipped a note under the neighbor's door on the way out. God save them all. This whole place will burn by the time Shaw is through. Me and the boy found us a cave deep in the forest that we can hide out in, until we slip out in the wee hours of the morning. Anyone wishing to save themselves better see us in the old grove by nightfall. If they don't make it, they're as good as dead. Notes on Transient Antiquity, Royal Society Lectures, 1921, Miller et al. Remnants of knives, books, jewelry, and even a ceremonial wand have been found in or near these offering bowls, suggesting their importance in the offering ritual. Some of our colleagues have dismissed the importance of these items, but we believe, based on their repeated occurrence at these sites, these items hold the key to this fascinating ancient practice. Oh, that they would introduce Galactus? That would be really cool. I don't know about the Eternals. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know they've announced, like, several characters that will be coming to this game. Let me see what the list was. No, I don't want to read. Yeah, there's a season pass for this game. Okay, it's got a bunch of premium skins. And Deadpool, Venom, Morbius, and Storm are going to be added to the game. Which you fight Venom, but you don't get to play as Venom, but in the DLC we'll have Deadpool, Venom, Morbius, and Storm, which I think will be welcome additions. Okay, and yeah, we got new cards. Retribution. Magic. Yeah, let's do that. Right, let me see what we can do in training. Fuck, eat.
How do you keep aliens, doomsday prophecies, demons, elder gods?
Are you experiencing existential dread spirals?
Yes. How do I stop my science-minded brain melting into whimpering sludge?
I'm gonna say food solves all.
Enjoy your favorite dishes with friends. Taste buds ground us in reality, and good company provides distraction.
Oh man, Aunt May makes the best clam linguine. No matter what I'm dealing with, that recipe makes me whole.
Unfortunately, home cooking is not anyone's forte at the Abbey.
Is it reckless to ask Ileana to open a portal for some takeout? Never mind. I heard myself say it. It does seem frivolous. You know what? Perhaps the best way to get my head on straight is to learn to cook. I'm gonna try my hand at Aunt May's clam linguine.
Noodles and seafood.
Yeah. I think it'll be my way of eating tentacled gods. I will literally eat my fears. Thanks, Hunter. I think that was helpful. The sky routinely cracks open these days, so I guess I really don't know anything.
That's fun. Okay, yeah, so Blade is right there, kind of overseeing training. Let's see.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Okay, yeah, this is worth the funds.
Yeah, I had my eye on that too.
Wait, oh, did we get rid of Fogwell's gym? The Daredevil reference? But now we got a Rand Athletics. Which Danny Rand being the Iron Fist. Interesting reference. Is that Iron Man? You gonna do some pull-ups, bro?
Hello. If we're going to keep recruiting, shouldn't we have some kind of secret initiation ritual, at least?
Touch your toes. Alright, what you got, Iron Man? Alright, 1, 2, 3. It really feels like he should have gone for 4. Alright.
I still say time's wasting, Hunter.
Okay, so... now the problem is going to be having the needed upgrades. Gain 1 strengthened. Ooh, that's really powerful. I'm gonna equip that.
Just give me a target.
Create a portal free, but on redraw, +1 move this turn. That's pretty dope. Gonna spar with today. Let's try to get magic up.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
We've been having her on the team quite a bit,
You are a
and
capable opponent.
use it. Free friendship, adaptive common combat bonus. Start the mission with +2 redraws. Cool. Okay. Oh no. Might be getting too late for us to do one more battle, huh? Why does my equipment smell like popcorn? Says Tony. Maybe it's your portable microwave? We used it a few nights ago when we camped out in the grounds. Are you saying you took a potentially groundbreaking weapon from my lab and used it for snacks? Yeah? Was it the fusion decoupler, the mass modifier? I better not find s'mores in my gamma cyclotron. How would we make s'mores in a cyclotron? You know how s'mores are made, Tony? He thinks the butler brings them. Don't change the subject. Oh my gosh. That's funny.
Hunter.
Was this bowl always here?
How do we get... I mean, did I just do the wrong combination? Maybe there's certain combinations to use with the offering bowl in order to make actual objects, because I didn't actually get anything. Made the sacrifice for seemingly no reason. Seeing anything. Oh, you know what? I didn't check the shop last night. I think you have to do that. Yeah, I need to come over here. I am not seeing any of these. That wolf space. Things growing in the usual spots. I thought I saw something. Yeah, I need to get like an upgrade where I get more stuff when I pick up these consumables. It's like pick one flower, but I actually get 3, you know? chicken mushroom. Alright, we're getting some wolfsbane. Hazel. We are not finding anything. Yeah, I guess I'm doing too good a job here. And I guess maybe not everything grows in a day or two. All the days that we played tonight, it's like we're really not making a lot of stuff grow back. Starting to make like the scarcity of upgrades and items and stuff seem real. Whereas before it felt like we were getting all of this stuff on a regular basis. And I was like, wow, I'm gonna have like a massive surplus. So yeah, now I have heroic essence. Craft, but yeah, I don't think any of these cards are. Alright, what's our next mission? It's gotta be randomizing. I don't think this one was here, and neither was this one. That's a hard mission with Blade. And I want to do this mission with Nico.
Everything by the numbers.
One step ahead plus. Captain Marvel and Miss Marvel track down the students in the sewers, mind controlled by the inventor who spiked their punch with nanobots. Captain Marvel and Miss Marvel fought through hordes of mind-controlled teen zombies until they spotted the inventor's main transmitter and smashed it. Releasing the teens from the inventor's grip, the inventor got away, and Captain Marvel and Miss Marvel had to explain to the students why they were in the sewer and that they still had to go to school tomorrow. She's the captain now. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's do a different pose because we've already done this one. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Right. Oh my gosh. Zoomed in too far. She's all out of bubble gum. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure how long it is until I get Wanda. That's... I mean, they're talking about her, and like... They're definitely talking about, like, trying to mount some sort of rescue attempt at some point, but... Yeah, nothing's really happened. Okay, I guess we can scrap these.
Time to take it to the next level.
Do the whip thing. 40. Apply 2 blood magic, counter fast, or strengthen to Nico or an ally, which is random. And then you get to draw one of their cards. I think that would make me more likely to use this card.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Having that ability. So now I have to put that into deck. Or no, it's already there. Okay. Nice. We have outfits. Emo kids. Hood. Love cosmic. Shadow Witch and Sister Grimm. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Okay. Did we? I don't know if we had intel for another. Or no, we don't even have one. Okay.
Bye.
Hi, kiddo.
Nico and Magik.
Hey.
I'm learning a lot from you. Like how to avoid multiple sword jabs in rapid succession. You have problem?
You're a woman of many talents. That will serve you well.
You're pretty awesome yourself, Hunter.
Is that a good compliment? I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to try that one. You're a woman of many talents. That will serve you well. What? Oh, there's multiple spots where you can lounge. Yeah, I didn't know you.
Yes?
Yes. Okay. And you can't overdo it with the compliments. If you compliment someone too much, it like doesn't mean much. Which is kind of funny. That's how it works in game, but probably also how it works IRL. I'm on a little too strong. Compliments start to seem meaningless.
The mystic.
I don't really want to blow all of my credits.
Later.
Seems like credits are a little slow to get at times. Did we? Did our daily spar?
Practice makes perfect.
Don't have enough heroic essence for that.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Oh, so it does 9. Okay, yeah, that. Alright, hang on. I think that's gonna be worth it.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Heroic essence.
No pain, no gain.
New and improved.
Forceful knockback.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Check out the hunters. Fortify. So interesting. That does not require any heroism. Weird. Really weird. I wonder if there's other cards that I can get that will require heroism, or is this just like the ultimate setup right here? Wait, that is strange. Okay, so I think we're gonna save right here because yeah, it's pushing 4 a.m. And think I have enough energy to go into a full battle. But for next time, let's see, we got a Ghost Rider thing, we got a Spidey thing. I want to do the Nico one, because we need to play as her more. We need the Gamma Coil, we need the credits. But with Spidey, it's also good to get that artifact so we can get our research levels. So, I mean, you can pretty much see, like, this is our main story mission right here. But, like, we spent all night running multiple side missions. They seem to keep coming back. And we're at research level 3, which I do want to get this mystical healing. So yeah, we do need to do more missions when we go. Boy, at level 4, we just gotta abilities. We gotta hang out with people. Got stuff to do. Gain more intel when decrypting caches. Oh my gosh. Run 2 hero ops at a time. Yeah. Yeah, it's so exciting how we're gonna just slowly upgrade everything around here. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit that save button. Okay. And to give you guys one last look at, because I know we had some questions about different costumes and stuff that you can purchase in game. You're able to look at some of these on the main menu. Pull it up here. Once again, mad props to Firaxis Games and 2K Games giving me a code to Midnight Suns. Really enjoying this game so far. Highly recommended. And let's see. So yeah, there is an in-game marketplace here. These are some featured outfits. Blade 1602, Demon Hunter, Captain of the Guard, Future Soldier, Medieval Marvel, Bleeding Edge Tony Stark, Maestro, Fallen Hulk, Spirit of Vengeance, Death Knight, Future Supreme, Iron Knight, New Mutants, Phoenix 5, Shadow Witch, Sister Grimm, Boss Witch, X-Force, Logan, Demon Spider, Symbiote Suit, Fallen Scarlet Witch. Oh. You look at this one. Boss Witch. Oh my gosh. That looks cool. And then you got different colors, schemes. That's cool. See this. Fallen Scarlet Witch. That's creepy. Alright, well there you go. That's kind of a sample of what they have in the marketplace at this time. Once again, been another awesome stream of Marvel's Midnight Suns. Stay tuned as we dive into more of this game. And in the meantime, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell so you don't miss out on our future content here. We're definitely going to run some stuff this week. There's going to be some Call of Duty. We're going to do some DMZ mode. We want to run the new raid in Call of Duty as well. Thursday will be Avengers as usual. And I'm going to weave in a couple more days of Midnight Suns this week, because I'm really excited to get in, play more of this game, and try to like unlock some more heroes and get some more stuff built up in the Abbey so that we'll be more powerful when we go on these missions. I think that'll be helpful. Once again, thank you for watching. Take care. Be safe. Have a good night. See you next time.